went you my Jimmy Zero. I'm outside. Watch me. Watch me. More again, me baby. All my new must get me do. Soon through me do. I'm outside. Watch me. I watch me. More again, me baby. All my new must get me do. Soon through me do. One of all the deep. One on the how me re. Meaning so was a channel. Yeah, me went to my Jimmy Zero. Oh, one of the foot is any papumia. Jimmy, oh, the honor, Jimmy Granny, not the was a say, yes, it's a me wa. The moko, the bami, wale. Would you don't lay a mawa to a jay? Jimmy Zero, one watch me, watch me. More again, me baby. All my new must get me do. Soon through me do. Oh, yeah, watch me, I watch me. More again, me baby. All my new must get me do. Soon through me do. I'm outside. Watch me, I watch me. More again, me baby. All my new must get me do. Soon through me do. I'm outside, baby. Yeah, come in your bed. All my new must get me do. Soon through me do. Jimmy Zero. Oh, one of the foot is any papumia. Jimmy, oh, the honor, Jimmy Granny, not the was a jay. Say, I sit a me wa. The moko, the bami, wale. Would you don't lay a mawa to a jay? Jimmy Zero, one watch me, watch me. More again, me baby. All my new must get me do. Soon through me do. Oh, yeah, watch me, I watch me. More again, me baby. All my new must get me do. Soon through me do. I'm outside. Watch me, I watch me. More again, me baby. All my new must get me do. Soon through me do. I'm outside, baby. Yeah, come in your bed. All my new must get me do. Soon through me do.
Pala go mufasa. Faneten nekatum. Enche bia na dada kedi film. O wa bidi dream. Me say I dream. Into me film dream. Ghana ya bo dream ahuni pa kese ba ko high life mu. 2025 Ghana obi ara ho. Watch a go mufasa.
Loader.
Pala go mufasa. Faneten nekatum. Enche bia na dada kedi film. O wa bidi dream. Me say I dream. Into me film dream. Ghana ya bo dream ahuni pa kese ba ko high life mu. 2025 Ghana will be a raho. What a loss. It's a big blow to the industry. Ghana musicians will be able to ye. I face Saturday 26 July my sorry home match. Me wa online me kokotia. What? Lumbeu. Most bien. You no cry nanso. Huh? How? That the Lumbeu who saying Pala go mufasa. Faneten nekatum. Enche bi ana dada kedi film, owa bedi en dream. Mete as a dream, into me film trim. Ghana ya bo brim ya huni pakese ba ko high life mu. 2025 Ghana will be a raho. What a loss! It's a big blow to the industry. Ghana musicians will be able to yebeye na ye. Afe Saturday 26 July my sorry ahomache me wa online me nkokotia. What? Lumbe. Once again. Get a crowd now. Huh? How? That the Lumbe who saying. Eba no saying. As I'm no cry now, bro. I feel ya confirm me with a press release. I feel baby a D. Ghana will be a CE. And ready DNA within a space of 2 months and traumatic to it. Inti Ghana, Michael Jackson, no wood in Nico, Ghana, Yenya, so down to form demigod. I was a sister to and your back on many more. A market 26 July and find your holiday. Luma Day, who deserve a state barrier. Chance careful sway. Chance careful sway. Chance careful sway. Them refer you. Chance careful sway. Chance careful sway. Chance careful sway. Them refer you. Lumba. Them refer you. Lumba. Them refer you. Yeah, 1964, 29 September. Amangwa sit in Sutamech. That was second Niba. Charles Quadio Fosiko School would drive a secondary. Honor for me, Lumba brothers, Tonyo Manipekri. After school, they get friend Teresa and a Buana man and Bogai. Okodu Germany, on in a night champion combine. Drop a first album, Yayaka Contum 89. After that, Oko Solo Magana for your surprise. Over 33 albums, if you are a hit. Obiatim Sobosika Sam Sase will say. Mesum Jesus, I've been waha, if you are a big. Obe drop in a Lumba drop ya, Odia Yame. Maybe I see a fanat in can. Every bokum ponifa, Boga Hala. Or journey pabe brave wine for your person and the lights. What pretty big legacy semi kadia why nina nyadia manubes.
Get on your knees, say your prayer, bust the move. Get on your knees, say your prayer, bust the move. Get on your knees, say your prayer, bust the move. Get on your knees, say your prayer, bust the move. Get on your knees, say your prayer, bust the move. Get on your knees, say your prayer, bust the move. Get on your knees, say your prayer, bust the move. I talk to God and I'm up to something. I make a few calls and I keep it running. I hustle real hard, never stop grinding. I keep it coming, I keep the bags coming. I talk to God and I'm up to something. I make a few calls and I keep it running. I hustle real hard, never stop grinding. I keep it coming, I keep the bags coming. Lord, I need you to give me your grace. Let me down your favor, let me double up my pay. I know the evil one is plotting in my way. Call your name, Jesus, come and guide me through this day. Yeah, I was broke for a minute, never considered, so I woke up and did it. Yes, I did it. How I did it, I don't know, but God was in it. I fixed him into my plans, he gave me a chance. Now I'm filled with smiles. I had to trust him with time. Yes, it's time, always the best time. By God, I know you know I need him more than new. He be like, say, I want to buy the best more roll. I got $1 billion dreams and I know you're in control. Lord, I thank you for your love. I got to let the world know, yes. I talk to God and I'm up to something. I make a few calls and I keep it running. I hustle real hard, never stop grinding. I keep it coming, I keep the bags coming. I talk to God and I'm up to something. I make a few calls and I keep it running. I hustle real hard, never stop grinding. I keep it coming, I keep the bags coming.
What up, my boy?
Good, my G, man. What up, money for that show?
2 bands?
2 bands, my G.
It's 2 bands, man.
2
Oh,
bands,
nah,
man.
send that shit back, man.
Man, nah, man, you keep that, man. We doing big shit this year, man.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Yeah.
shit. Oh,
We
shit.
up, man. We finally up.
Up. Finally up.
Finally up.
God, dig it.
Yes, sir.
Shit. Let's go make this shit happen, my boy.
Make it happen, man. You be
Oh my God. Big brain on the beat.
Kobe Maxwell. D-Crash.
You don't need to be told on. Hey yo, we made it.
Oh, hey man. Let's go to the boom boom room.
do that boom boom dance. Oh hima. Let's go to the boom boom room, do that boom boom dance. When you put that thing on me, girl, you make my head spin. The way you do your boom boom dance, make me wanna do you down. You've got a killer body, AK-47. Oh girl, you 190. Everybody wants your body. Oh, but me feel it. What the mammy I can make you. Oh, let's go to the boom boom room, do that boom boom dance. Oh, let's go to the boom boom room, do that boom boom dance. The way you go down makes me wanna call you honey. The way you go down makes me wanna spend my money. The way you go down makes me wanna touch your body. The way you go down makes me wanna spend my money. Oh, baby, oh, and there be no better, and there's something about oh, man. Let's go to the boom boom room, do that boom boom dance. Oh, let's go to the boom boom room, do that boom boom dance.
Angel KM. You don't need to be told up. Listen, come on. Prepare with one. Send your wish, keep with bum bum. I swear you're Kogari. Question the method to calm down. Yeah, give to me, till thy kingdom come. That's right. I know be gentleman at all, oh. A man and a friend handsome. 10-star general, but some kind. Obana who fed your kind. Or but me JD a long time. But I frame my bedroom, my pantine. Virgin the keys to my Lambo. If I no kiss you, I can't go. Nimbo will bass on the high notes. Soprano.
Cause I need it tonight. And I wish you were mine. Cause I need it tonight. And I wish you were mine. Let's go to the boom boom room, do that boom boom dance. Let's go to the boom boom room, do that boom boom dance. Let's go to the boom boom room, do that boom boom dance. Let's go to the boom boom room, do that boom boom dance. Palutaye, es que palutaye. Goye mama, verie goye mama. Me cae chane wapa, verie goye mama. Yeah, boy se cope, obati unya iseke. Therefore I am fanchiche, Mama koma nyamia, kapa my baby yamenya. I am it do, hot top baby yamenya. Mama koma nyamia, kapa my baby yamenya. I am it do, hot top baby yamenya. Hot top baby yamenya. In Paluta, yeah. Hot top baby yamenya. Mama koma nyamia, kapa my baby yamenya. I am it do. Hot top baby, I am it down. Oh, I am it down. One bed this away, one bed now. Oh, Sissy Fiani. Oh, sissy, checking the personality. Oh, want the money, no semen in a man. I must say, I couldn't tie, I must say, I must see you, I must say, my couldn't tie, I must say, no semen in a man. I must say, my couldn't tie, I must say, I must see you, I must say, my couldn't tie, I must say, I'm a poor man, Mama, baby, I'm in. I am a do, I am a do. On top of baby, I'm in. I'm a poor man, my baby, I'm in. I am a do, I am a do. On top of baby, I'm in. On top of baby, I'm in. In Paluta, yeah. On top of baby, I'm in. I'm a poor man, my baby, I am a do, I am a do. On top of baby, I'm in.
Okay, it was for your mama Kwaba Highlight Radio. And then the 22nd day of August 2025. Na yɛde nkɔmmɔ bebree na ɛbrɛ mu sɛ mu ɛtwa gu wɔ lower third no ɛnsɛm bebree ɛkɔ so ɛwɔ amansan tentan no so deɛ di kan ɛyɛ Ghana Music Awards USA. Last week yɛabɔ ho de we abɔ last week ɛna finally yɛde bɛgu yɛ. It was an experience ɛwɔ New Jersey. ACX1 Studios ɛwɔ Atlantic City, New Jersey. Now, as usual, as every event goes, there's going to be aftermath conversation. Yeah, what before be bria and money and bidding for more. Yeah, pense move. Tell me the good, the bad, and the ugly. You will be dry all the correct. But as with every event, there are some, hiccups every now and then. There are some concerns among for every Z. After that, Shatta the Wally is back in the news, as always. Nah, Shatta and 70 dear. In fact, the American say, "Who call yes, Shatta." Shatta is going through a lot, and and a lot is going through him. EOCO for a channel. Emoji go for almost all channel. Shatta fans a channel. Or Rankasa a channel. Oh, Shatta. American say, yeah, more company, but I'm saying Shatta. He's going through a lot. Like him or not, he's still going through a lot. Or Nipa, it is or your papa ban, or my no go through, yeah. You'll be a little bit concerned. Some of the things are they self-induced? I don't know. Are they avoidable situations? I don't know. But it's be a you know, Muma Yankan one, Yankan be fun. Yankan be man, at least you're more. I brought to a friend Ralph, fellow Ghanaians. I'm saying Ghana now, or dog Ghana see you be a Ralph near the and also the na this week here wakoye yechebi e were Rich Hospital ama ho abansem yebekom na yahwe se Ralph asem ye de ana say after they will take Nyama to the next level. Yebekwa kwahwe ni see and attendant issues are in fact so very dicey, but we'll see we'll talk about it, see what we can do. So na samia da na say asama mo need to know so and enye na mominu nsu kaka the way there yes. Yes, is no Ghana. So we also na unye a akwenche bia na prophecy bia Fabra board of directors of prophecies na omun review into omo and omo authenticate says our prophecy way okay to go public, and I say okay to go public. Omo authenticate so what the bar no so I don't know the process, so being in process na omo no make saying. But basically, you see, we also know na Fabra, a board of prophesying governors. Na omonhwehwem say papa na enye papa. Entino. Ya be discuss here no susu kakra. Nse Ghana de ya dia. And finally, we'll talk about ASCA awards at Airbus next week over Virginia, where Highlight Radio has been nominated as one of the groups of Virginia, and I say DMV area, making impact in the community, and I will explain a little bit more as we go. Until and then in Komwa before the woman for a new in Morocco, and you know, I feel I am the de nyum de unnim nyum pa wo favorite verse e wonyum ne yeden adwoi adwon pa cho menti o kasa o kasa menti
Obsessed for my mother. Come on. Obsessed for my liberty.
Oh, it's like a green, like a pink something, painting.
Watch me, I watch me. Oh yeah, yeah, baby. Oh my name was Yankami do, son drew me do. One of
okay send me kind last weekend yeah yenya apenya yenya ekwishia wo New Jersey. It was a whole weekend of fun. Pretty much a vacation for some of us. A very short vacation for some of us. Yeah, this guy they call vacation, or Ghana. On a good year vacation. They may be also a margin vacation or market fee. How do you ever vacation? Michia, maybe I will be a Michia. But it was a fun past weekend from Friday night.
So what's the name? I can't hear anything.
Oh, really? Hey, they say on Kapan so. Mepacho, so what's it? One would say, what's it when come? Oh, mommy, thumbs up. Why? Hey, mic check 1 2 1 2. But the microphone. Okay, yeah. Upa, corner side bread, you know me here because.
Yeah.
Okay, I can hear. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, good. All right. Now, Nikasa, last weekend, it was
Right.
a fun packed weekend.
Mm-hmm.
For Yemubia, Yenyes Camp long weekend, there were Bahamas near them. They do a vacation. Many may be Mususa, almost so at vacation, or when you be uncle, Mutiti, and say no. When you come vacation, to make us an amazing, Madame Fubia or New Jersey, if you know.
Mm.
Maybe I'll be a Michiano. Say, Obi. I took your move. It was a nice weekend. From Friday
Right.
night, Saturday, and then a bit of Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Medical started me there Friday, and then we'll get into Saturday was the main day. And so we'll get into the whole Saturday again. So
Okay.
Friday, but before I get in, yeah, memo aquaba,
Yeah.
special aquaba.
Medasi. Thank you very much for having me. And I mean that we see for soon say and then omode omefidi ato ha no muti medo bibiase.
And I also thank you very much for. I mean, you said you have a very very busy schedule, but thank you very much for making some time for us today.
Right.
And dear Miss and Semi Aunt and Amachu may train say,
Mm-hmm.
or last bed, I also been joining me, will be officer, hopefully, I'll be joining later. So, I know this is your second GMA in the US, right?
Yes, this should be my second in the US.
Yes. Okay. So last year was the first time you moved
Yeah.
Ohio, and this year. Um, let's just go straight into it.
Oh man.
Now,
Mpacho Minka.
Mete one can video no na aye but mete one can.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, mete one can.
Oh my God.
Mete
Hey,
one can
bow,
pa.
Mpacho.
Okay, all right. Was updating it.
Mpacho Minka.
Mete one can. What's it can?
How come I'm not hearing you?
Hey, I can hear you, pal.
Hmm.
I can hear you
Okay.
loud and clear. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I feel to Minka.
Mete one can pa.
And but me the main too.
Hey,
I see you nodding your head that you hear me, but me,
I
I
can
can't
hear
hear
you.
anything.
Yeah. Okay, Opa.
Oh, what's
Corner,
happening? Hmm.
corner sign review.
Hello?
Yeah, hello. I feel what?
Man.
Oh,
Hmm. Minty,
okay.
minty, she.
Log
So,
off and come back. Log off and come
mommy,
back, and
okay,
then
let me go and come.
log off and
Yeah, hello.
Is it better now?
Yeah, big I feel them yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
good.
yeah, I don't know. I think my network is
I don't know why. And then yeah, fast so that you don't have issues with
right.
your network. Um, your general impression from last year
Um,
to this year, like overview, general
well, I
overview.
think the general impression has been good so far. One of the major challenges I faced last year had to do with space of the venue because there are a lot of people that almost show up. We didn't really expect. Not to say we didn't expect, but we didn't know say na ohona beye ma bro so sa. But then this time around, we had a much bigger space, a much bigger venue. We had a bar. You know, when people are partying and on your board that they can go to the bar, get something to drink and all of that. So, me overview of last year and this year, Nidia, I think say it's been a great improvement from last year. Yeah.
Yeah, and also I think because we had a longer period of time, most things on the running order were taken care of. Like last
Yeah.
year, you know, right in the middle of we had to start, especially when we went to Ohio. Last year wasn't that bad, but a year before when we went to Ohio, we
Mm-hmm.
was around 12 in the middle of
Yeah, and America had usually your mom will time like if you're renting a place, you're supposed to use the place to like maybe 12, and after 12, you have to
they,
close whether you're done or not. Um,
they don't play with their
but
time.
this time
So,
around, it was not like that. So it was a bit refreshing. We had ample time. Kofi Kinata did the last performance of the night, which was quite lengthy. Kakra. I couldn't even sit through the whole Kofi Kinata performance because I saw a
you
lot
said
of people
why
enjoying.
restless. Now won't
Yes,
qualify.
I was so tired because I had a very, stressful flight. And because right out of the plane we had to come for the show. So it was not, so I was quite tired. But then all in all, I think say it was a successful event.
Right.
Yeah.
So let's talk about red carpet. No, before then, I didn't realize when I saw you guys setting up for the UTV the showbiz the UTV program. I was very impressed because I didn't realize how much. And of course, you guys had to literally transfer all equipment pretty much from overseas. So the setup wasn't easy, but I was very impressed about how everybody was hands on, and regardless of whatever, no, eh, you guys made it happen.
Yeah.
Um, I didn't even know so was who production who kaka like everybody was hands on.
Yeah, because I think say last year, no, yeah, buy, say you see in everything that you do, whatever encounter that you have, no, you watch and then you improve on it. So last year when we came, some of the challenges that we faced was what we looked on and then we worked on. So make sure this year production, most of the things we brought kind courtesy Father Dixon. We brought from Ghana here, and most of the Nyemano so yebeto wahase. We had to buy certain equipment and all of that fresh, brand new, and then use them so that we can give the people that quality standard that they deserve. Because I mean, when we talk about quality entertainment show with proper production, the whole of Ghana is United Showbiz. And so when we are taking it out of Ghana, it has to be like on another level. You
Right.
understand? And Unim Father Dixon Kakra, Unim say everything that he does, he likes to put premium and quality on whatever production that he's doing. And as you can see, baby Father Dixon, the Tifia doing, baby Awaye Juma Nache, with all the guys he has under him, he still gets in on board and then he puts it. And Ubehu Faradik say no for actually or yes, he's a hands-on kind of man. He's
Yep.
not just an executive producer just for the title's sake. In as much as when it comes to the funding and the financial aspect, he's covering it. But when it even comes to the nitty gritty of the job, he gets down and he makes sure that it's done to perfection. It's in Uhunisa. Last year we encountered some few challenges, but this year, with the help of Don's team here in United States and also from the team we brought from Ghana, no, it just made the production smooth. When we started, me who a little bit of complaint about sun, but we say in Fidene Juma. So, it never touched him, but I think so some few minutes into the show, it was all worked out and it turned out beautifully.
Yeah. When me buy na more set when I
Hey,
saw
we
Father
sound and
Dixon.
that's how to call already. What I say,
Hey.
oh, what's happening?
And now headset now.
Okay, let me go back and come in again,
Okay,
please.
all right.
Mhm. Why is it showing doing that?
Watch me, watch me. Oh, yeah, yeah, me baby. Oh, when you go send me do, soon through me do. Oh, yeah, watch me, I watch me. Oh, yeah, yeah, me baby. Oh, when you go send me do, soon through me do. I'm outside, watch me, I watch me. Oh, yeah, yeah, me baby. Oh, when you go send me do, soon through me do.
Na anyway, but they make no asem later. When him say Saturday, pa, na me share that say anyway. And I got into it. Like this year, and I say Eyati coming so said then. Can you hear me? Yeah. What you mean, can? What you mean, can? Hope on mute. You wanna cast and I'm here say, oh my too.
Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
can hear you, Baba.
Okay. Yeah, what you
Yeah,
mean, can?
Patrol, I'm a tunka.
Okay, good. Now make us say anyway, this Saturday pana a call me mu ankasa like
And you bear.
wait.
Oh,
Yeah.
the famous Watch Me.
The famous watch me. The famous watch me. So
Mm,
and I was saying say so when I saw Father Dixon, he's the one of those bosses and you can't be lazy around him
yeah,
because on one tenacity and I what tenacity. So you
yeah, no
see him
print.
moving and you have to get I was very impressed. So I don't know if you I know you were busy at the show and Casano, so you didn't get to see much of the line. Bob, Minunya Yendu on them. And did you get to see some part of the showbiz and especially the red carpet?
From United.
Mhm. From the United Showbiz time.
No, I ended up watching some YouTube way kakra.
Mhm.
No, no YouTube. I mean Facebook because the moment now me feed LOD and then I was able to see some of it. But I think that it was pretty good considering uh, the changes that happened. And you mean no, no. unfortunately, no, Yandrew hunt them because of wow, stubborn,
I am
stubborn
your
life,
Major does, is a
stubborn lifestyle. And then, but I think that it was much better. The place, this year, yeah, event, happened, and it was pretty nice. I think that they made it more concise, and there was enough time.
Uh,
Um, there was enough time considering first GMA when we did that. The second one, same in New Jersey, Echo, Ohio, and all those. I think this one had enough time, so performances and all those people had time. There wasn't much of a rush
yeah.
on the terms
Abeku,
of.
sorry, I think my networking here very terrible. I don't know if it's my network or I don't know whatever it is, but it keeps
and yet,
coming
the
and going.
TBI will take it like that.
And
The TBI
some
reference, and that may be
some
say
section, yeah.
you probably didn't get to see much of the red carpet, but have you had any reviews, any feedback as far as the red carpet?
Well, to be honest, I didn't get to experience the red carpet because I was on TV.
Yeah, yeah,
I have not been there, but so far the feedback has been good. I've not sat to watch through it, but then the little feedback and essays that I have seen, it's been good. It's not it's been good feedback.
yeah. I really meant to come early, but number 1 or 2 means me, but
Right.
I think I was the last person. I won't Kwangdo, many Ambulini, Kofi Kenyatta, and we were like 10 people on the stage at the same time.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
because the setup, even the setup for the red carpet alone was very beautiful.
yeah.
And it was easily accessible.
Hmm.
So be buying to Obano, we are not coming auditorium nim. I mean, there was a washroom there where ABI hall you want to it was just smooth and into who say nipa be braba be crowded and all of that.
Hmm.
What you see, so it was beautifully coordinated. Let me say a big shout out to the people who coordinated the red
Yeah,
carpet. I
yeah,
think Gigi and her girls, they did a marvelous job. In as much as I was on television and not me nim dia na air cost, but the few excerpts that I've seen was like it was beautifully coordinated.
yeah,
So a big shout out to Gigi and then her girls and yeah.
yeah. They did very well. Now, the event itself, what is your impression, production wise, lighting, the wall, the video wall, staging, everything, seating, all the 9 yards. What was your general impression? Because
I,
I
I
had
I
some
I was
feedback.
super impressed
Okay.
comparing it to last year because last year we looked a bit
Oh,
packed. Oh, and that's a seat no bubohun. But this time around, there was so much space. You could move around easily. You could dance. And the stage was big. You had a separate stage for the band, a separate stage for the DJ, and then a main stage for, the performances and the artists and all of that. So the setup was really good. I was super impressed because you see, minim say yeah hanum say although say hanum na equipment in money now, but trust me, to pull up a stage like that is no child's play. It's
mhm,
expensive.
mhm.
Looking at the money that the organizers of the Ghana Music Awards, are pumping into this year's own, I think say it's only right that we give them their flowers. Not because I'm part of the team, but even looking at it from Obi Amimifi Ghana, Maba a Ghanaian based event, Ewo US, I think the setup was really, really good. The setup was good. The spacing and everything, it was just spot on for me. Yeah.
Okay. So one of the Namitie and Kofobi Mitro Mudinka to have the Bimirefi. I saw um, Dr. Pounds. I saw Dr. Pounds on some show, some interview, and I mean, no, much on one day there. One of the things they mentioned was the fact that the lights on the stage was a bit too much for the video wall. And you know, when you are in front of the like EOCO present award now, if you are in front of the video wall now, it seems like you are part of the video, and nobody sees who is standing there. They just see someone standing there waiting for the nominees.
So
Announcement
nobody sees. You mean from the crowd or
from the
from?
crowd, and
But from
especially
where
from
I
Omo
sit,
from
dear,
home.
from okay, I don't know from the people who watch from home, but from where I sit in the crowd, I could see everybody on the stage. So I don't know from what perspective are Omo Kefi. But they make not say
Right.
probably maybe Omo audience or Mushe Fee and that's something I have not heard from that part. But from where I sat, I think I was on the second row or something. I could see everything. I could see literally everything that was happening on stage and all of that. In meaning perspective, I don't know if they're talking about the technical aspect of it and all of that. I am not too educated about the technicalities of lightning and those things. I no credit. And that one, I'm not too educated about that. As I watch these things from a layman's perspective, because that is not my specialty. Patrol, they
Okay.
make a note to myself. But from where I sat, I saw everything. I don't know about those who watched on television. Yeah.
So I mean, this is pretty much coming from those who watch from afar.
Okay.
There was a suggestion which I don't think is such a bad idea. I just don't know how that is going to be done. There was suggestions said the presenters of the awards and they should create like a lower third window for them where because Ebiana Nipodo Jina and it's nice to know who is presenting. So Anka, they can the next time maybe they should create a lower third window. So and so or these two people are doing the presentation for this award, which
Yeah.
I don't think it's
Well, I
perfect.
think could made to me, I can say Ghana Music Awards USA is growing. This is our sixth edition.
Mhm.
Yendu baby aye. When we compare it to the mother of all awards, Ebane Ghana, which is the Telecel Ghana Music Award. Telecel Ghana Music Awards now is 25 years.
Mhm.
Even with that, they still have, feedbacks and challenges, additions and subtractions. So I think so it's only right and it's only fair that people bring out their candid opinions. And if it's something that we can look at and it will be viable, and I idea able to me, I am Ebema Ghana Music Awards USA no edum pompen so I pesi eduna. Why not? I think so all suggestions are welcome and all opinions are constructive opinions are welcome. So when we sit and then we are deliberating now, at least we will know some ideas to touch on and bounce off and then come up with something exceptional for our viewers and our patrons.
I'm glad you used the word constructive, okay, because um, when I was listening to some of the discussions on TikTok, for instance, I found out or I got the impression that some of these opinions are very personal. They are emotion based. They
And
are.
I don't know I'm the best show go to man now I'm the bed then because this is it's actually I don't know what it is that, and I believe say you want to talk about the reigning artist of the year
we,
Ghana,
we
which
will
is
get there.
Empress Gifty.
Yes,
Well, for social media, Abeku, it's rather unfortunate that we cannot always have a grip on what people say. People are entitled to their opinions.
mhm.
So sometimes you will get a few ones that will say things that emfa kwemu, where you get others too that will sit down and analyze and give their candid opinion. You will get others too that would have personal opinions that they want to say because maybe obi or cry oni moni pano. But wakoti obi asem obi no obi enti anu nti ampe na asem. So all these things come together and we live it now. She say you're a part of us now. So it's up to us to decipher the ayabeti. At the end of the day, they say opinions are like noses.
Yeah.
Everybody has one. You cannot run with all opinions. For instance, this is personally me personal idea me and say on social media when people are talking about me, if you are close to me, you know better not to send it to me. Do you understand? So that one you cannot really control. We can only sit back and watch. Ebi wo ha the best. Ebi wo also, you just look at it and be like, well, it's just one of those things. And then the constructive ones are mang now. We feel say bit to me abo no. Now what for now? What the ayede? Also, they are so so now what. That's how you do it.
And I'm not trying to be rude to people's opinions or stuff like that, but sometimes you hear someone criticizing something obidi a whole year. Yes, nothing is perfect, right? But you look at a person criticizing sa nipa no baby shower crowd we be on Shatta organize it be that
So no data and no phone. And to obey to me, you see, the thing, the beauty of what we do is that, in as much as maybe Uber Tanasi, Uber Raki with brains to put things together to create something that is beautiful for people to watch. It's the same way that Ubi Uber Tanasi are racking the brains just to criticize what you're doing. So we cannot focus too much on that because regardless, whatever you do, whether the criticism is good or is bad, people will talk about it. That is why in this part of the world, we have people who are critics. We have well acclaimed movie critics. We have music critics. There are people that they literally go and solicit their opinions about certain projects. Me pacho, they make a note, must say. So in this day and age where social media has made it very easy and accessible for every individual to share their opinions, I'm sorry, some of these things you cannot control. It will come. But at the end of the day, you just because someone doesn't, the truth of the matter also is that someone doesn't need to be a musician to be able to criticize some music. But they make a notice. Someone doesn't have to be an event organizer to come and criticize your event. Oh, can say one can ye? Patrol, they make a notice. Say, yeah, but maybe who, as an event organizer, you would wish that is somebody that also goes through the struggles that may probably understand you from where you are from. But it's rather unfortunate you can't have it like that. Patrol, they make a note to say, So I think say it's a life that we've come to accept now, especially with the role that social media plays in our everyday lives. It's something that has come to be part of us. Yet yes, there are people that are also set on camera on live. They are discussing issues.
yeah.
Some of them they know nothing about.
Mhm.
I'm sorry, some of them are ignorant about it, but so long as it's their opinion, they will share their opinion. And so for me, Ubusamia, personally, from my perspective, I think say you are better off focusing on the more constructive criticisms that a bit to me are wow. So yeah, it is what it is.
There's nothing like bad publicity at this point.
No, that's what they say. I believe it now.
Okay, so I have a Kiajue and Dr. Pope on here as well. So I don't know if they have a honorable Ola also join here. Ola Mwakwaba. Ola Mpacho, with me on mute button this way. Yeah, Ola TV. Ekuya,
Yeah,
Mwakwaba.
yeah.
Ekuya, you were with us last weekend for the Ghana Music Awards USA. What is your general opinion or your
Sorry, Abeku, I don't mean to cut you. Not me person me who say, is there anything you would want me to answer? Because I have to rush
you have to
and get
rush.
something.
Okay.
Yes. So now can person me na
Okay. All right. I guess the one thing not me name say more question need be answer.
Okay.
But if do you have any question or I could go ahead real quick?
No.
Okay. So the one big talk about the whole event
Right.
was the person who won the Artist of the Year Ghana,
Yeah.
which happens to be Empress Gift.
Yeah.
And the question people are asking is that how did Empress Gift win in a category where we have Kofi Kinata, we had Kim Paluta, we had Stoneboy, we had Shatta Wale. I think Shatta was even in that category. So the question is, how was it that she emerged as?
Maybe they should be asking how did she appear there? Because first and foremost, let me make this clear. Anybody that makes the cut into a certain category can win. Anybody at all can win. Because earlier, you had told me that there was a definition for that category, which is the Artist of the Year category. Me patro so how obetumi akan ama ye ni na yate.
Yes, as a matter of fact, let me project it. I don't know if you guys will be able to read it, but so it says the artist of the year is adjudged as the artist or with S with the most significant impact and dominance during the eligible year. The award goes to the artist with the highest level of popularity and critical acclaim. The artist must have released a song, an EP, or an album in the eligibility year.
Okay.
The last sentence, yeah, very important. The artist must have released a song,
Right.
an EP, or
Right.
an album in the eligibility year.
Thank you very much. Share the number of list of artists and what artist of the year category. Now, I think I want to believe say each individual on that category list, had released a song, an EP, or an album.
Right.
Omumu bieni hwa omenya that public appeal. No? None of them. Who hasn't spoken about Empress Gifty has been in our faces, in our mind since 2024. Abesine. Now, everybody that made it into that category was a winner. Obia, you're nominating the course category had a huge potential of winning. However, what will make one person get advantage over you is the number of votes Onipa Nobenya. Because remember, it's a criteria. And see, if you don't fall within that criteria, now there is no way you are even going to make it on the list. It is so long as you want artist A, artist B, artist C, as artist Z in now let's not just omu na no ma passes our eligibility qualification now. Omu here to be on the list as artist of the year. That's number one. Number two, artist no. Na artists ne yama sebi ne fans ne patrons of the Ghana Music Awards USA ne who say artist A me category we muntu abamame. It's about advocating. And anybody that has followed since Ghana Music Awards and nominating Empress Gifty as a candidate for that category, she has been advocating on her platforms, on her social medias, on her TV show, United Showbiz, she has been advocating. So I hear a lot of conversations about people saying she doesn't deserve, and I laugh. And I'm saying that, are these people telling me that's as an award scheme now, what criterion, what said their nipa voting, she saying to me, show me vote chart, so now Empress Gift 90%. Na ebia asimesi B enya 40%. Are you telling me, sir, because in your opinion you think asimesi B enya more popularity than Empress Gift? It's me fan nana. When the vote is telling me that she won, me patro they make cannot say. I can say industry awards and awards are industry people and selective winners, and maybe we will be having a different conversation. But so long as you open it up to the general public to vote, and that voting plays a huge role in deciding who wins in a day, I beg to differ. If you are in that category and you don't push, your opponents working a little bit harder than you and advocating a little bit more than you can win over you. Remember, munina mu for a certain criterion mu ansa na mu be pie was a category mu, which we all agree that every individual that went through that criterion qualifies to be there. And to see a na ka votes ni e de be say asimesi and now benting and winning. So I hear a lot of people talk about you people, and you have to come and explain the metrics of the awards. And President Gifty doesn't deserve, and we bought an award for her and whatever. Me patrol. Let's put all politics aside. Sanka event organizers nina enya artists be to say Empress Gifty on their show. I'm telling you, they will be happy. Do you know why? Because Empress Gifty is an artist. No matter how small the event is, I'm just saying, quote unquote, no matter how small our event in the one, so long as Udi or no Empress Gift needing so say Obabe perform you, so Obabe G award, said he will advocate about it. And that's something that most of your artists know they don't pay attention to. Because if you are in a race that is requiring people to vote and you don't advocate, how are people going to vote for you? Me patrol they make cannot say, how are people going to vote for you?
So, I mean, me after the show, I got tired of defending the whole thing, how Gifty won and all of that. And it all comes down to what you're saying that of Funny World Cup, she advertises it, she promotes it, she does all of that. Now, my question is say, all these artists that were in that category, did they know, say they were nominated about this? Because if it Obia Nima, me, I have a thing about the fact, say, some of these Ghanaian artists, they have no respect for we that are here.
I wouldn't say it like that.
No, the reason why I'm saying that is that they will promote every other event, but I've never seen, because with the first episode, I went checking some of these people that were nominated, checking the social media handles, and none of them were promoting the event like they were supposed to. So maybe the anything, if Gifty are promoting the event up to this way and she's won, what is the problem?
No, so even is it Equia or is Akosia? Equia, right?
Right.
Yeah. So even it's not even about the promotion, no nama where we knew. Let me just make let me make it clear. So be a month for Muti. I get your point 100%. But and yes, the mere fact say Empress Gifty a promoting Tina where we know that's not it.
Right.
It's basically about no nomination awenya.
Right.
And what trend the fans for some nomination when I mean Timonia de Muntu Abamami.
Okay.
I can tell you, say, Ghana music awards are back home in Ghana. There are some artists when they promote that they go to buy airtime and ask people to vote. They invest.
I understand what you're saying, but maybe somebody anything. All these artists that were in the category that people were expecting, say they should have won instead of Gifty, what did they do? Number one, and what is their popularity? I mean, do you I hope you understand what I'm saying. What work did they put in and all of that for them to? Because somebody said to me, if Gifty won, it should have been Kim Paluta that won because Kim Paluta had back-to-back songs and all of that.
No, so we are not talking. You see, and no Krampus, her argument me a flawed because we are not talking about an artist who had back-to-back. Yes, see, an artist should have released an EP, an album, or a single, right?
Song, yeah.
And Watch Me is one of the biggest hits in 2024, even till now.
Right.
So it does. Empress Gifty doesn't have to do a back-to-back hit to win an award. That argument alone, Onipa Obinu argues that argument is flawed. No, be raising argument. Say, but send a PSA winning gospel artist of the year, but Empress Gifty winning artist of the year. And I'm telling you that look, these are two different categories. Category A may differ from Meto Abama category B. Patro, they make a note say. So, sorry, even that argument alone is flawed. It's if someone is approaching you that I think said this person should have voted, did they vote? Omo approaching, did they even vote? They didn't pick up their phones to even vote for whoever they believe should have won the award. You see, and over the years, the Ghana Music Awards USA, some of the challenge, and I mean, for the want of I mean, the challenge is that most of the Ghanaian homegrown artists, we don't see them pushing the awards like we see the artists here in America do. But the American not. But I believe that it's a matter of time that gap will be bridged. Say as long as you call your name now, you're building no, or build it call name kakran. That gap no, and twan kotwano, ebe bridge amana kesi. But one of the most important thing that people have to acknowledge is that the award was not bought. One thing I want to make clear, it was not bought. And it was won by Empress Gifty because she put in apart from the fact that she qualified to be on the list of artists of the year category, she actually also advocated and per me what I'm privy to when it comes to your voting charts. Now she was topping because she had people vote for her. Whether on one person or voting man who, whether she had people vote for her on top of me chat and I'm here preview to, she was leading the chat. So you don't expect me to give the award to somebody who I feel is bigger, but on my voting chart didn't get all that votes. That would be me rigging the system to
Okay.
favor whoever I think should have won. Me patrol they make an ultimacy.
Right.
Yeah.
So the question will be, say, what did Empress Gifty do that is different from what the rest do that made her win that category?
Well, if you ask me what she did that was different, I would say she advocated for it because honestly
Mm,
speaking, that was what visibly na Empress Gifty echo top airtime and not too man who I wouldn't know that.
mm.
Whatever other thing that she did that may have merited her to win, I wouldn't know. But however, what I know, Sewu Busami, that made her different from the other artists was that she advocated that, look, I've been nominated for this, kindly vote for me, kindly vote for me. The short code is this. That was what she did that most of the other artists on the artist of the year category, they didn't do.
Okay.
Let me
One
share a
last
quick experience. Let me share a quick experience. So, yeah, I don't know if you saw this lady. She had some outfit. I say, or covered it. She was the reigning African most beautiful queen from
Yeah.
last year. Your friend Amma. This Asama Wukanwe, it just bringing so many things. Mama, last 2 years when she was a contestant, there were people that other people thought to say deserve to win. But Equia will bear me testimony. She literally had a code.
She had a QR code
A QR
everywhere
code.
she went.
Oh, she
It followed her.
amount scanning, never voting man. Who was send them or text, email, text, WhatsApp, whatever. This girl put in so much work. Say at a point when the whole thing was over, nobody could say anything. Of course, there were other people that visibly you would say they would have be more deserving candidates. But the work that she put in, you couldn't take that away from her.
Thank you very much.
You could
But
not.
she may not be necessarily popular to these other people.
Right.
But she put in the work.
To the people, she didn't have the body type to win.
All right.
That was their thing. That okay, they had other tall, skinny, more model like body features to win that the crown. She did not deserve. But again, she put in the work.
Papa, you forgot say I was the head judge, right? And then people had questions that why did I stand up say I'm an winning here? Look, even on stage, look at the Adi stage. This lady basically came like Utumfua Oba Babia Watia. Okay. That tells you the caliber of effort she is putting in. And then Ubiso Bia and fellow contestants, no Nana Edu Amoko share a place and not just a move a groom woman. They all testify, say she was the person kind of like helping so many people on there. It's sometimes the air can obi omo or big into a few say by default they also deserve specific award. Look, the word deserve, yeah, and I'm using it loosely, but Papa, to be honest with you, I always say this: nobody on this earth deserve anything. Nobody deserve shit. Okay, the only thing you deserve in this life is and the free baby or the free bus as usual. Everybody work
Eric,
for
and you knew, Papa, Mr.
everybody
And
work for.
Mr. Obi Abeda, but that
Abusiafo,
Mr. You
me na
knew,
me
Pacho.
ninja ninja mo.
Mommy,
I nkorofo say me
yes,
tinjani.
so let me ask her a question.
Okay,
Right,
And
finish.
Onipani Bisameno, I honestly defended it and I didn't know how I was able to pull that off to defend it.
right.
So if not that GMA USA needs to do that, but if push comes to shove and the general public is saying, okay, if you guys have the data to prove that or to show, say, indeed, no, she won the most popular vote and all of that, are you guys able to provide that to the general public?
Why not?
Okay.
That's if it gets there, why not? Because like I'm saying, from what I'm privy to know, she was leading the voting charts. So in Tibia, what is our metrics na woman kwaka because a certain Kofi Kinata be deserving, a certain way deserving, a certain way deserving. But then they're voting as well say, yeah, na voting him. What am I say? And by a certain standard, maybe the conversation will be different.
Right.
But so long as you open it to the general public, you cannot really tell how it will go.
I think
But
that is what most people are missing. Say, at the end, you find so being so. So it's basically for unless and that's what most people are this like the explanation of what you are saying. They can't say unless you have a problem with her being in that category, then I can understand where you're coming from.
say people may have a problem with a celebrity's personality. But you see, there's one thing I say. You may have a problem with a certain Empress Gifty. But when it comes to her craft, you can't take it away from her. Pacho, they make a note of say. You may not necessarily like her because of maybe ni subain bi a no in your opinion no feel say for a gospel artist she's not supposed to be that but when it comes to her craft, the level of dedication, anyway, yeah, Empress Gift Edition, I'm telling you, if you have most of these gospel artists told that same line, I'm telling you, Sanke, last time I was saying, said the best three gospel artists in Ghana currently, Dinah Hamilton, PSC Esther, Empress Gifty, and I mean Hyman in car, Mede Ebia or Hima Mercy, Ebekam. But the rest, I mean, they are there, or they are doing their thing. But how many times do you hear of them? Listen, some people have also come to understand that a show business. There is a business aspect and there's a show aspect. And so no about bedroom when obia that actually that's now why when we say Charlie, if I don't also know how to sell my show aspect to give me business, or come bed me. And that's why sometimes young before no we no, I don't want to use that word. Sometimes we cannot decipher because we say now gospel artist here and he say is a gospel artist supposed to come on, please. You understand? So what I can say is that per voting criteria, the number that came out, Empress Gifty was leading the chart. So there's nothing like it was an award that has been given to her just because she is the host of United Showbiz and is affiliated. United Showbiz is in collaboration with GMA USA. That's why the award was given to her. No.
One
She
last
just
thing
say
before I let you go.
dream sano. You best just say there is a category definition and the metrics in what will make one carry an advantage over one is all there, is out there. Into say when voting, I say be our favorite artist in Winia. It doesn't mean that the person who won it doesn't deserve it. Like remember, everybody that made it into that category deserved to be there.
Right. Yeah, one last thing before I let you go. You said something I actually might be earlier on. You said the three main artists, gospel artists in Ghana, Dinah Hamilton and Praise Gifty and KC Esther. So a guy accosted, as a matter of fact, or accosted many Pope, and his is that on TSC say we had the two powerhouses back to back. To him, it sounded like we are trying to GMA is trying to put them up against each other. They're
No,
trying
no need there, no na yo, no na
to
dream na watchere.
uh,
One, asem na meka na dream na watchere. How can you put two giant gospel musicians at each other? These people are sisters. Regardless of what we see, you should see their personal relationship. So if Empress Gifty if PSA Esther performs and right after Empress Gifty performs, there's absolutely nothing wrong about that. Because remember, at some point the show was dragging. So we needed to make the performance because right after Empress Gifty performance, there was no other major performance apart from Kofi Kinate's performance. You understand? So it was like a gospel block that this gospel artist will perform and another one will follow. It has nothing to do with competition or setting anybody against each other. It was all love. And these two, giants in the Ghanaian gospel fraternity came out and they showed out and showed Ghanaians why they are named among some of the top female gospel musicians we have in Ghana. So it has nothing to do with competition or what have you. Absolutely not.
Obia can be busy as and coming can
before
share, but
I want to show you
okay.
the best video of the night. Once go and have a transformer.
Masa,
Okay.
you video,
And your
you
mommy
video, you
Jamie.
see any important personnel saying, you phone, I didn't so.
I beg you, Jimmy Sue.
I was in the spirit.
Oh,
What
Wait,
you say?
fans,
wait,
oh,
wait, wait.
Okay.
fans rough.
Managing the or also the obey or obey the I don't know.
Yeah.
So I think so it's been
Yeah.
an insightful conversation. Thank you
Yes.
very much for having me here. Akosia, nice to meet you. And
AJ,
Lolly Cash, if that's the name.
AJ, no one in
Uh,
the Dr.
nice to
Fu.
meet you. I have to run. May come be tinko for minti.
Okay.
Minjani kakrana.
All right.
And
Yeah.
maybe man
There's something that I want to run by you.
all right, sure.
I'll
Pacho
call
you
you tomorrow.
wadarom. Me da
All
sensu.
right. Okay. This
Bye.
is that. But I'm more enjoy video. More enjoy video.
You come with video anyway, I'm about one.
Ah. Hey. Hey. Ah. Senora, yeah. Ah. I said that. I come here, maybe say me here. Ah. Why me Atamfo will battery be low. Now me 99 still charging. We are day. So I don't know. Yeah, you can it's still people to say barrister George on didn't say tintin. Yeah, we keep your own say it's fine. It's your opinion. Um Again, the key word here is, do you honestly believe that Empress Gifty deserved to win the Artist of the Year? Um, just like we said, I don't know whether you paid attention, but everybody that was, unless you are saying, do we honestly believe you said that she qualifies to be in that category? Um, the category definition also clearly states or clearly suggests that she qualifies to be in there. Once a we room dear, send your baby and your no nasser. Wow, okay. Meaning so vote him our favorite. So we vote mana, and that's will be a vote my Empress gift here. And you will be our fault. GMA has nothing to do with it. And to be honest, I think GMA USA is undoubtedly one of the most transparent schemes. around. The results might not be popular with
According to who? You?
That's why I said I think. I mean, how many awards now board board nominations live on social media for board voting live for everybody to see. How many awards are what share yes idea? Clearly there's not that many. Maybe apart from GMA USA, who will be a as far as the popular votes, no one has control over it. I don't see how that is an issue. To be very honest, no one has control over it. Again, if anybody has a problem, then the conversation should be, does she qualify to be in that category? If you don't think she qualifies to be, then we can have a conversation. But if you agree that she qualifies to be there, then you shouldn't have a problem with her winning. I say you qualify for 100-meter heat. Why should you think there was so people for winning? Everybody is qualified, so we should everybody is equally eligible to win. So I think that part, more can say host and win. I think you are not being fair. She might not be your most popular person. She might not be the most popular artist for you, but she worked the most within the category. She worked the most. Please, if we understand that part, I think we should be okay. Next time, tell your artist to work, because a popular vote, the popular vote carries a lot of weight. And regardless of what the board would say or what the other entities will say, if the popular vote, popular vote election. Meanwhile, when we need electorate near the possible. Ghana, last election.
So, Papa, let me ask you this: are you saying this based off of you're privy to certain information that you're privy to, or you're saying that based off of what MC Yaya said?
No, I'm saying that based off of facts.
That's what I'm saying. Like based on facts that you have, you're privy to.
A fact that is out there. I'm not privy to anything. I wasn't part of the board. I didn't vote. I didn't win. But it's fact that I give a typical example of how Ama won African was beautiful and people were questioning. It's a fact that is out there.
I know they say you and I, we have that information. We were privy to that information, so we can speak to the fact. But I'm asking,
how is it different from this one? A vote. They didn't on one nominate and financially say GMA USA, we feel like you should be the artist of the year. They put it out there, vote for her, vote for him, vote for, and then if people decided not to vote, just like there's an argument that most NPP people decided not to vote, and that's why NDC won. Who are you going to blame? Who are you going to vote? So who are you going to blame? So the fact that what you want to for the say so I did with the Kinata never say and I say Paluta never say who you want to it's not about a human at this point, once people are nominated, it's not about the human anymore. It's about the vote. It's about how many people voted. This is a Nipa 10. Moment me about Bontia, I say, ye voting Masani Powi, then the way we near. That's a different conversation. But if 100 people come out and say we were expecting this person to win, but none of them voted, that conversation doesn't hold water. So it's not a matter of me being privy to a certain information or a privilege. No, you know me, I don't have any direct AE with the scheme, but I'm just going off of facts and logic. My only thing I'm making is say, if anybody has a problem with her being in that category, then we can have that conversation. But once she's in there, how she wins, nobody has control over.
Can I ask a question?
Go ahead.
So you made a statement. Oh, first of all, Sally, good evening to everybody. AJ, Dr. Pope, long time.
Hey, me, I don't have my goggles on me, but
I call
Oh,
Kano.
wow, no, I'll give you. Okay.
Shatta topic I'll be there.
Yeah.
So
Miss Row.
Yeah. I said, oh, voice. I said, now you sound a little sexy, like hot
I
chocolate
said,
bean.
so you
Masa,
say me
masa,
a fun.
when you're
masa,
cool,
masa, 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 masa. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. This ain't it.
I hope so who me ana.
Yes, I'm the same who's why I fresh well because my sister is why I fresh.
Now
eh,
who way? My miss me who way? My miss me who way?
cool, the
Me,
when you're and
me
everywhere.
where you? Me what? I'm in a hospital, you know.
Oh, now see I'm me Jimmy doctor degree on to make my Messiah here.
But any bribe, patch show
Uh,
because me
girl,
put to the name cry.
oh, could you the men can you for again make my boy.
Of course, I know.
So you know, hmm, listen, Papa, you made a statement, and I want to get clarification on your statement.
Mm-hmm,
You said that she worked.
mm-hmm.
Out of all the nominees, she worked. Pacho, what exactly you
To
mean
get
she worked? Are
voted
you
for.
so okay, so she worked to get voted for.
Yes.
Okay,
Once she got
okay.
nominated, she worked to get voted for.
Okay. So here's the thing. I don't know if you officially invited me to speak on it. I just wanted to ask the question. AJ, can I speak or is he?
Yes, please. You
Okay,
may,
okay,
you may.
okay. Listen, let's be honest with ourselves, okay? Let's be very honest with ourselves. First of all, I would really like to know what the category definition is.
I think
And
Papa already read it.
I think I missed that part, but
Okay.
I don't see how she even qualified to be in the category in the first place. How did she end up being in the category of Artist of the Year in the first place? What was the qualification that they looked at when it came to Empress and said that she deserved to be in that category? Because if
Okay,
and somebody
hold
can
on.
correct me if I'm wrong.
Mommy really I'm going to
Okay,
post it trying.
category
Yes.
definition. No.
Right.
Okay,
Where is it? Okay, so this is it. The artist of the year is adjudged as the artist with the most significant impact and dominance during the eligibility year. The award goes to the artist with the highest level of popularity and criteria acclaim. The artist must have released a song, an EP, or an album within the year.
okay. Thank you very
So,
much.
so,
So
uh-huh.
basically, she got into the category because of that one song she released. The whole year, no, she released that one song, and that's what qualified her to be in that category. Is that what they're saying, based on the
eh,
definition that they're given?
eh,
Right.
is,
Basically.
is that a legit reason for her to get in the category?
So one song, give
Gideon,
it to me.
maybe Sase. The sentence says
uh
a
huh.
song,
Uh huh.
an album,
Uh huh.
or an EP.
So you got to have one or the other. You can't have like
You gotta have any one of them
okay.
qualifies you to be in there. Did she
Okay,
have
can
a
you can
song?
you read the first sentence for me again, please? I can't read it. I would have read it myself, but I can't see
Okay,
it.
it says the artist of the year is adjudged as the artist within, I'm sorry, with the most significant impact
Okay, let's pause
and
right there,
dominance.
Pacho. Pacho, hold on right there, Miss Lo, Miss Lo.
Wait. Where's this music coming from?
My man didn't come to play today. He like,
The
I'm on it. I'm here. I'm about
me,
it.
me Pacho, the most impact, that has
Uh-huh.
nothing to do with song release or anything like that. It says the most impact. Me Pacho, what the most impact? Are you telling me, say, Empress had more impact than Kim Promise, than Stone Boy, than Kofi Kinata? even just
Kimpaluta.
the
Kimpaluta.
Kimpaluta
No,
under the year of review, no,
no.
she wasn't even.
It didn't say you should have more impact than your
No,
fellow
it says
contestants.
the
Hold
it
on,
says the
hold on.
most. The most means she
Yes.
had more than them. It
No,
says the most.
the most means the people. You didn't say that everybody in that category is a potential artist of the year.
Okay.
I hope we get that clear. Everybody in that category is a potential artist of the year.
Okay. Because
Okay.
what they had the
So,
most impact under the year of
Thank you.
review.
yes, amongst everybody else in Ghana, amongst all the musicians in Ghana. So
So what
amongst
made her
all of
qualified
them,
to have the most impact? And Empress Gifty per, let's be specific. When
no,
we're talking about
that
Empress
qualified
Gifty,
her to be one of the 6 people or 5 people to be in that category.
okay, so Papa, that's what I was saying, sir. I wanted to
It
go
doesn't
line
it
by
doesn't
line.
necessarily mean she had the most impact amongst all of them
I
in the
understand, but
group.
please indulge me for a second. Let's go line by line. When you say the most impact, I understand the most impact out of the whole entire, I guess, music industry. Into more munya most impact in your picky or
For
mono.
that year.
So my question is, what impact exactly did Empress Gifty have under the year of review? What impact did she really have? Let's be honest with ourselves. Impact Ben Pano Nyaye under the year of review. I can tell you for a fact, it's a Black Sharif, yes. King Paluta, yes. Stone Boy, yes. And I can name everything that they did that they had the most impact among their peers under the year of review. King
So
Promise,
when you
yes.
say
So
that, I
what
don't think
exactly did she do to get that
do,
impact for
do
her
you
to
do you
qualify?
have do you have metrics to measure impact?
Do you have metrics to tell me why
Exactly.
what her
The
impact was?
board and other people. And remember, this board doesn't comprise of just GMA people here. There are so many different people, so many different. You were part of a board a time back, right? So if all those people agreed
And if I was on
that she
that
had,
board still, I would have said that I would have voted against it because she did not
okay,
deserve to
you
be there. But you
it's
know,
your opinion, Gideon. The fact that you
but that's what I'm saying. Why are you arguing my opinion? You're not even letting me give my opinion. You like
because you are making it
defending.
sound
Why are
like
you defending? You're
I'm
not,
you see, these are some of the things you do. I don't understand. When you say
Papa.
Masami, more answer, and then you are throwing back to me as I'm defending. I'm
No,
telling you,
Papa.
say this is the category. This is how this
I
found her
understand that, and
eligible.
I'm
So if
dissecting
you
and
think she wasn't,
analyzing their thing.
that is not something beyond your control. First of all, the board that organized the event
Uh
found her. There is no
huh.
metrics. Who to me can say, oh,
Uh huh.
impact 30%. You don't have any metrics.
Uh huh.
If they claim she had an impact, she had an impact.
Papa.
What can you do about it?
Okay, so see, this is where first of all, award not more, you guys are doing it for the public.
Which
It's
guys?
not for no, the award scheme. The award
Uh-huh.
scheme is for the public. You ain't in a Moya award, no. Any
Okay.
artist into a Moya award, no.
What's the
It's
name of
because
what's the name of the
no.
award?
Oh, Papa, are you gonna let me make my
No. Maybe sir,
statement, or are
what's
you
the
gonna?
name of the award? What's
What do
the
you
name
mean?
of
What do you mean? What do you mean? What's the name of the award?
the name
Ghana
is the award is Ghana Music Award USA.
USA.
Meaning say it's Ghana musicians. Is she a Ghanaian musician?
But what does that got to do with anything? That's not. What's the
No,
relevance of
you're
that
making
question?
it sound like there's
Let
some
me finish
metrics
my
to be a
statement.
metrics to be
Let me
a
finish.
they measure impact.
Can I
One
finish my statement,
one qualify for that matrix.
Papa?
Well,
Can
Papa,
you let me finish?
Papa, just allow him to say whatever he wants to say, and then
Yeah.
maybe you can
no.
interject with it.
If you
If you
start
don't
off by
agree with
saying
something.
you guys, which guys? Me,
No, when I
I'm
said
just
you
going
got,
off of
when I said you guys, I meant the scheme, not you per se. I'm talking about the scheme.
who here is part of the guys. Can say Ghana Music Awards, and then who say you are
Oh,
addressing
Lord of
them?
mercy. Okay,
No, I
okay,
go Ghana Music Awards.
okay. Ghana
If you
Music
can say you
Award
guys you
USA.
are addressing me, I mean no Kasa. So
Okay,
who here
okay,
is the you
okay.
guys?
Mate,
Am
Mate.
I making sense to you before you continue? Am I making
Wait a
sense to you?
Mate.
Am
Mate.
I making sense to you?
Let's remove.
Uh-huh.
Yanko.
Who make it sense to cry? See, let's move.
Let's
No,
move,
I need you
Papa.
to admit, then we can move on. Do you agree that I am not you guys?
Yes, yes,
Okay,
I
good. Now
agree.
continue. Okay.
Okay. So Ghana Music USA. needs to realize that the award scheme or the awards that they're doing is for the public, it's for the people. That's
Okay.
why they ask us to buy tickets and come out and support them and blah 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 and all of this stuff. So when something like this come up and we are voicing our opinions, you can't be telling me what matrix did I use and this and that and blah blah blah. I am not part of the board or the um executives or whatever who actually have like the matrix and stuff to look at, but I'm also an audience. I can feel the impact. I am the impact. It's because of me. It's because of me, my feeling, my impact that the music had on me is the reason why you think she might be qualified, or you think Stoneboy is qualified, or you think some Shatta is qualified, or whoever is qualified to be there. It's because of me. It's because of you. We are the audience. We make the decision. Yang make his side decision, and we felt like,
Did
and
you though?
The what?
Did you make a decision?
What do you mean? Did I make a decision? I'm saying we make it.
Apart from you talking, were you part of the decision making?
When I said, what do you mean? Am I part of the decision making?
Were you part of the decision making?
Which decision making?
Did you vote?
That's neither here or that's not relevant.
That's what we are talking about.
No,
That's what it comes down to.
No. My point was that she didn't deserve to be there in the first place to even get voted for. That's my point. So don't ask me if I voted, and even if I voted, it's my right. I don't have to tell you who I voted for. That's not relevant. I mean, so I don't even know why you're asking these questions.
No, if you voted,
so
and
defensive.
Then you can say I voted for my person, and I think my person. So who do you think deserves?
Papa, did you vote for the presidency? Did you vote for election? Did you vote here in America? Did you vote?
In this country, yes, I did.
Who did you vote for?
Why do you have to? We are not talking about presidency.
Okay, very good. If you're not going to tell me,
I voted for Trump. Everybody knows that. So what's the big deal?
That is your prerogative. I'm not going to tell you who I voted for.
So me kasa about the elections.
I don't know why I said my opinion. I don't know why my opinion is being questioned and being so defensive.
What is some question? Me more answer, and I won't run away from it.
I don't know why. I don't know why my
Trump.
Okay,
so
listen.
What's your next question?
But very good. You voted for Trump, and you asked me if I voted, and I told you that I'm not going to tell you if I voted or who I voted for.
You. I'm
very good.
Honest.
So can I move on with my opinion? Thank you, Jelly. So my whole thing is that very first sentence right there disqualifies her because
That's the thing I don't understand.
Oh, Charlie. Okay, Papa, let's move on from it because if you're gonna keep defending,
and you're not, let's because here. Give me a reason. There is no.
I told you the reason.
There's no metrics. It's just a word. There's no metrics. There's no. Dominance. It has to be so. In your opinion, dominance is this and this and this. In the opinion of others, dominance is this and this and that. So how do you say it should be disqualified?
Okay, let's
okay. Dominant in your eyes.
It wasn't just my eyes, but go ahead. She was dominant in your eyes, so I guess it's all good.
She was dominant in the eyes of the people that put her there. They had a reason to put her there.
Which people?
The board.
The board, of course. The board that said the academy.
They had a reason to put her there.
Yeah,
they
which is
no reason to make her win. That's the part that you keep losing. They had no reason to make her win, but they had a reason to put her there.
Okay, good. So to me, that board and the academy who made that decision, their decision is very questionable. So that's my opinion. So remove the decision for putting her there, thinking that she was impactful, is very questionable. Very questionable. But let's move.
Okay, keep moving. Me too. And you are done.
Oh, maybe because I keep getting interrupted, so I can't really make my point. So let's move, Pacho.
You have no point.
Thank you. What I did was with simple questioning. With simple questions, going line by line, word for word. I don't. First of all, why are you answering the questions? Who are you to answer the questions? You don't work for the board.
You asked me. Who did I?
You don't work for the award scheme. You don't work for that award scheme, bro. So why are you answering the questions?
You asked me for a definition, and I read it out to you. We are going
Good.
going by the semantics here. We are going by the verbiage of their definition.
And according to the verbiage of the definition,
Uh-huh.
she does not qualify, in my opinion, to be in the category.
Okay.
So let's move.
Okay. Well, unfortunately, your opinion has nothing to do with this at this moment.
That's why
Yes,
everybody is saying that. That's why everybody's saying
everybody?
that they were wrong. Everybody.
Who's everybody?
Everybody.
Who's everybody?
Dr. Pope tried to say,
Dr. Pope hasn't said anything.
oh, I can't meet you. No,
Let
me tell you back door. Let me tell you.
Who is everybody? Dr. Pope hasn't said anything. Who is everybody? You are not everybody. Say Gideon says.
Okay, maybe everybody. Don't see me like that. Don't see her like that. Don't see her like that. Don't see her like that. I'm everybody.
So now, also, everybody. You are just.
Is it say there? Oh no, sure about glass.
Above.
I miss you, man. Charlie.
You are just you. So your opinion is respected. Say you don't think she. Let's make her say anybody that has a problem with her being in that category,
So you understand me?
Think, there's nothing I can say against you, Gideon. You also not understanding me. There's nothing I can say against what you believe. But don't make it seem like what you believe should be the ultimate. And that's why I have a problem.
I didn't say it was the ultimate. I said it was my opinion.
Okay, then maybe
right now, Dr. Purple bet my back. No, I say, yo, get in. I said, in my opinion, yeah.
Then maybe I misunderstood you.
Yeah, but I kept saying in my opinion.
No. You are making it sound like the word dominance has a
because in my opinion, in my opinion, I was trying to dissect everything that they put out there, the award scheme put out there.
Mm-hmm.
Because the word impact, I don't have to have a matrix or a measurement that I can show. But because I am the audience who these people are entertaining, I know the impact that I'm feeling.
You are not the audience.
When I say I'm the audience, I'm saying, no, Papa, when I say I'm the audience, I'm talking about you are an audience. Dr. Pope is an audience. I am an audience. AJ is an audience. And Kofo Muti, right now, they are our audience right now. They're listening to us, right? So any one of them can say, Charlie Gideon, you're wrong. Papa, you're wrong. Because right now, whatever me and you are saying is impacting them. So they can make a decision on what we're saying. So that's what I'm saying. When Empress made her music,
that's a fact.
Exactly. So when Empress made her music, when Stoneboy made his music, when Kofi Kinata and all these people made their music, I know whose music impacted me. So far,
stick to one. I know. Papa, because the moment you stick to one, I respect it because you're talking about you. And there's nothing I can do about it. But don't weed it. Stick to the I. Now, mean for respect, you write in your mouth. Don't weed it. Because we are reading and that would make account. I am not part of your
mercy.
And see, can
no, see, when I say we, I meant that we feel the impact. We, as the audience, we feel the impact. And because we are you, Pope, me, AJ, we feel the impact of whatever product they put out there. It's because we are. I'm not wrong in saying we. Well, no, I don't know, sir, but yeah, I'm good.
Okay, so I don't know. Pope, you have anything to say about it? Gideon say, oh, Kasa into Pacho. So it's fine. You still have your own opinion. You are entitled to your opinion.
Doctor.
Member money fans. Yeah. Member money fans. So I mean, that's why we're all here.
That's what I mean. Ono Canadian money. Debbie money Canadian crowd. Ono Canadian.
Gideon. I'm doing the questioning.
So, Papa Meno, the American first, say voting woman. It makes it difficult for you to say nipa we deserve one on deserve. Say
Dog, you
because
bet down to the yes in your canning answer, right?
because for memeti and some say and I say empress undeserve. Maybe I'm not privy to the number of votes. Unfortunately, voting was not public. Say the kind of saying Gideon a vote one ma papa na papa ko vote ma Erica. It means so we are two, we are three, so we can put the metrics together.
Oh,
And on
there's a
top,
website too. You can always monitor the vote too.
oh okay,
Yeah, there's a
and
website. Like before, they only it's active until the day they do the program.
okay.
You can always monitor. You can always tell who is leading. It's like
Okay.
it's one of the most transparent schemes that I have seen. Everything is right there in your face.
Transparent
Okay.
company.
So if that is there, and then they are based on the votes, plus the board, so no votes, ekambom to select who wins there. Any the multiple man biano, me I don't have issue with it because it could be say be nipano. Okay, yeah, I take it back. Or the oben winning, then I don't have issue with it because a vote one a show says a Gideon. Everyone said between Papa and Gideon. When are popular?
Of course,
Oh,
yeah.
of course. And I send there, me. And there's
Good,
all you say.
good. Oh,
Wait,
say
wait,
be a
wait,
obi
yeah, so that's so bisa. I didn't know anyone else bisa. And the winner is Gideon. And the winner
Edi
is
mumi enu
Gideon.
udia mu kase ebesi na matie dio.
And remember, so about congratulate me. Oh, remember stage in this. Remember trip you about this. Oh, say, Papa, Papa, don't buy that bang. And your high life crying, come on, and no. When your high life and come on, and we were two view. We were two view. We were two views. Obi anymore. You high life, Obi
You
anymore.
see, even within our little corner, no. You see how interesting it is to know who is popular.
Oh, and look Dr. Pope here. Dr. Pope here. I said, Dr. Pope, before there was Jesus, there was God. What I say?
Me back hold on. Papa say you didn't compare when Kevin Hart. Why near?
Will split in for near the
Why when I do compare sa group when battle?
what do you compare with you what?
Be maybe say who say you the compare Kevin Hart and I say you're just making an example.
I'm making an example. So you don't
Oh, okay. Any adisa. I did example.
Kaswa Kevin Hart.
Debbie way Cape Coast Kevin Hart.
Gideon, Oba and he's got on to me, Johnny.
Good. I want to say
When Papa came.
What say mumie no
Papa.
Papa me ba. What say mumie no.
you forget G
Obi
baby
kwa
and Jay.
cry
Forget
is
G
going to
baby
create
and
another argument.
Papa forget G baby. I say.
Because
G baby.
But the thing about it, Papa is forgetting that you were G baby before he came to High Life to become the so-called popular now all coming. G baby was G baby before you, Papa, Fiorent, whatever it is. What else here?
Papa, you forget scope and okay, you forget scope.
good. And
When it comes to Virginia,
I was
Dr. Pope told us now. When it comes to Virginia, even the woman who gave me birth was popular.
Now, Papa, don't know or not one of who's popular, but then go for it.
Oh, Papa, you're popular, move. Papa, you're popular, move.
Or you're popular wherever.
Oh yeah, I give up. I forgot about the G baby.
Oh, so you give up. Okay, so now
your cousin go for what you with Yaman. Because they don't know.
Between when one number will tell my way.
Now you are part of the show.
Sure.
G baby era no until with Yaman. And any problem Gideon will be facing. And you see, he will have a problem. Say, how impactful me.
No impactful are you? Please explain to us. What have you impacted?
Why did
I will totally ignore about one question.
And I'm trying to understand.
Okay, so at the end of the day, before I was rudely interrupted by these two brothers who are fighting about popularity.
These two
I don't
popular
know say. I don't know say. To me, no dear. Say voting woman. No move voting my Empress there. Empress deserves it. Hey. So no lady there. Why not? Because the other people no so crampo no. Ebikura did not pay attention. Ebikura or how one posted on the social media man
They
fans
don't go
cram.
inform Hupo. They don't even. They
Ebi
don't
mu wɔ
even.
ɔkra man
They
ka.
don't even.
Oh, Pope, that
Like
is the problem, Ami. Woo.
value. You know. So we value now. What come with me? I mean, I'm better.
And you know that,
Me
Papa, you know
problem is
what? Let me give you
Pope.
one example. When I was in graduate school, there was a scholarship scheme for guys, MEMA. And then there was this Chinese lady who was just being, I say, playing the devil's advocate and or apply to MEMA scholarship. Guess what? The men did not apply for it.
She ended
And
up winning.
they gave the money to her.
Right.
Because
Everyone can
that
say I'm
money
qualified.
needs to go. It was something that needs to go. And if you guys don't apply for it, yet it was yam pay attention. Mema na apply for it. It was a black engineering scholarship, whatever. And this lady applied, she got it. And down no at the program be a friend honest congregation. I was no they mentioned that particular category and they mentioned the lady's name, and people were like, wait, Aden was an agenda, but in reality, no, President who came to explain, say, the only application that came out was from her.
Okay.
And then it is by Board of Regents requirements, they have to release that scholarship funds out. It, they are limited to whatever they have at that moment, and then she has to take it. It is a group of people now say, also be a Jumana or Mancroft vote. That's a vote now, man, no be even 10 votes out of or more Macanina if the other ones are popular. It makes the person win.
So can I just interject real quick? You know what? You guys made a very valid point that I agree with all of you guys on. That, and I was even going to mention this, right? The fact that she made it in there. See, the fact that she made it in there, I don't have a problem with her. Okay, okay. I'm not going to say I don't have a problem with her winning, but I have a lesser problem with her winning than actually her getting in there. Once she has made it and she won, beautiful. However, she won, whether by popular vote, whether the academy people voted for her, whether the board voted for her, she made it in there. She won. Fine. But the thing that you guys just made a point, and I think is very critical. But I have a question to your statement that you guys made. The fact that the other artists, none of the other artists took an interest in this award scheme. My
Well,
question to you guys is, why is that?
Gideon, I can't say they had no interest
Well,
because man
I'm
watch
saying
it votes,
no,
But
no,
if
no. I'm talking about
No,
as
no.
far as them
In general,
popular, yeah, like making it popular, posting it on their pages,
in
asking
general.
their fans to vote. I didn't see anybody's timeline because I follow all the artists who were on the Artist of the Year. I didn't see from anybody, including my own guy. And then my question is, what is the real reason why these awards schemes outside of Ghana, no? There's no interest from our artists in those award schemes, including the one even in
UK.
UK.
So I think it's just yeah pursue. We are used to one thing, and everything else, and especially the fact that most of these guys can't even travel to begin with, right? Most of these guys don't even have the proper documentation to travel. And you know, or there's no way obetumi abasa or yeah.
Yeah, but I know,
And,
but
and,
that one
and
hurts the scheme instead, not the artist, because say,
no, it doesn't. It doesn't. It
my,
really doesn't. It
you
doesn't
know, you,
because
you know why it does? Because even in Ghana, Krampono, Omoya award schemes, Ghana, and I said celebrities now, Media Award. Now Ghanaians complain, say, "Yo, where are the artists? I didn't think Kofi na Ebeji Jamo."
so
So
that even
it
answers
hurts them.
that no, it doesn't. It doesn't hurt anybody that even answers your question. Even Ghana and Krano, most of them egu Accra one Krano. Yeah, events now. Some of them feel say they are too big.
Do you think that that's what it is, or do you think that there's actually something actually there?
Most of them feel they are too big. When was the last time you saw Sarkodie going on the stage to receive an award? When was the last time you saw Shatta on the Some of them feel like they are too big for the Ghanaian organizers now. And in your more, and they won't come and waste their time. Like they feel like bro so like who is a guy for offense? Oh, Madam Fushoti. George Craig. I'm sure Shatta, who is George Craig? Who is George Craig? I'm waiting. Enutina, so Kaya, Dr. UN, Etuminia Sarkodie. That same year.
Same night.
That same night or that same week or something, they were doing Ghana Music Awards. And he felt to say the one with the UN title is more credible, that has more weight,
more prestigious.
More prestigious. So forget the Ghana one. Let me go to the UN one. It's only the same thing. So to answer your question is
but I also think that there's so I agree with that angle, but I also feel like there's other factors that we have to look at the angle of the award scheme themselves, the organization themselves. How attractive do they make these award schemes? How organized are these award schemes? And this is a very big factor, SESA, because once again, there's so much I can say about what I saw on TV and everything from this award scheme and the previous one and the previous one. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. But what I'm saying is,
for that, Nadia, you have a point. See,
I'm telling you,
you have a point. As
you have to make it attractive.
But Gideon, to organize programs here in the US, you have done that multiple times. Even getting people to come and just hold the little piece for you to also hold the little piece. And I'm ebi omumesom na yenyina ye mad no so no eya na yedin come to even think of afofra obefre from waba. So sometimes it takes so much time because one Gideon, take for example the artist here in the US ebi motonyum pa but once omudin ko babia because of how difficult things are here. It's say the organization no a condition now. Sometimes it becomes a little bit interesting debate. But think about it too. Say one artist no one ma. How do we have the program? Because the program is not for the organizers. The program is to recognize more. And then at the end of the day, and I'm popularity in a bit me abuama program not so successful. And win-win type of thing.
But we also got to look at the profitability part of it too. So it's not just for the artist, but it's also a way for the organization to also make profit out of it. So it's two ways. Yes.
Yes, but even profitability now, Okano. How many Ghana for no more room ha? Bet me a cash out 20K, 50K, whatever K to even come and support. Because guess what? Gideon is doing a program. The moment Mahu say Gideon ye program ne pet say obe frame me say me the first thing I'm thinking about, instead of me thinking about a kwanya me first wabua, I'm a program nice successful. I'm thinking about how I can cash out. Right? So it's a very big discussion whereby people are not getting the whole goal of, because trust me, abrofunum bi you Gideon, you knew it. They will just throw in some money. They don't really care about that. They just want to see the program being successful. Ghana ni Emma 1,000 cedis, $1,000, $5,000. Just what the new we are saying, we don't understand the whole thing. We don't understand number one business. We don't understand investment. We don't understand anything about it. Ghana ni udu opportunity betu Ghana ni nim se si ape. Adi award you only saying 6 months. How can I cash out? Now could you be kura wo ofu mu hananka free? No, business and
but you know
that.
what too? I think there's a bigger issue that we also got to deal with, and Papa, you can help me with this. How many actual high life radio do we have even in Virginia? How much is some? Like, how many entertainment programs do we have in Virginia to make these award schemes popular? Like right now, no, if an artist come to Virginia to see now, where is he going to go to even promote his music or to make it? Or even the artists who are here that are Ghanaians who are in America, because they cannot pay money to go to a 93.9 and 95.5. They can't pay to go to the Breakfast Club.
Gideon, let me stop you right there. You see, this artist that you're talking about, when they come here, they have no regard for radio presenters over here. They rather think they are doing us a favor.
No. Gideon is referring to American artists, Like
no, I'm talking about Ghanaians and the Americans who are Ghanaians who are Americans that live here. Yes,
yeah, like
and,
the jamming beats and Nana NYC them.
Dude, I mean, yeah, I would say Nana NYC appreciates what some of us radio stations we do for them. They appreciate the fact that we promote them and all of that. But some of them, do they appreciate it? No, because they feel that they are bigger and better than us because we're not in the Ghanaian market. So what is the point? So who wants to waste their time and bother themselves? I mean, we will work with the ones that appreciate what we are doing and how far we want to promote them. If you're not being appreciative or you're not recognizing the fact that when you come from where you're coming from, we are the ones here that are going to help you promote your brand. We are the ones that's going to help you promote your music or promote whatever it is that you're promoting. If you don't acknowledge and give that respect, what the fuck okay, let me be quiet.
So you know why I made that even made that statement? Because think about this: if a Ghanaian artist in America wants to become big or blow or become out there, right, become commercial, guess where they have to go to in order to do that?
Ghana.
They actually have to go to Ghana to do that.
So
that's sad.
Well, it's sad, is the truth, but there's always different wings to it. Like, I have an idea in my head, and that's why I said Mefre or Tinana and So
and if I make a way, send me what's the maybe the idea now, but no kwaku yana da konne ya kwako yan fly. Because one kind of crow. Me and my publicizer, Dr. Pope. You see, I can take this video and take you to court because what can you treat me? I can't read your mind. But you just admitted it. You say what can?
Gideon, don't worry, I'll give you the info so you can have something on him.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So the point is that over Ghana. Omunya Ghana for say Peace FM airborne you want or to the whole Ghana Rias. Say Hit FM airborne or to the whole Ghana Rias. Uba Kromuha, Virginia, there are only two mainstream radio stations: High Life Radio and Sankofa Radio. How many Virginians have time to tune in to High Life Radio? Join the Ghana no. What you talk to more obeti? What you taxi more obeti? Who be drama obeti? Who will fear and say unso TV? Every we Ghana, every out the radio obeti. What you say? Aha no. What a bus move quick drama over there? What HOV? Right along bus quick over there. Who quick drama over there? It's when I was so young, and yet they are over between you to any Ghana radio station to listen to anything that is going on.
But
So
are you guys also only solely on social media, or do you guys actually have a radio channel?
So High Life is yet to get a channel. Sankofa has a limited channel. Limited because it's within some radio.
Okay.
And and basically it's a wood here. It's a wood here. What certain okay. So it's kind of the only places that can genuinely promote these guys will be Ghanaian events where everybody there or 95% of the people there are Ghanaians.
Yeah.
Parties, weddings, baby showers, those type of Ghanaian settings. And no, I did between our warm. Otherwise, and that's the reason why otherwise they will have to go back to Ghana because Ghana no many the Ghanaian impact. Now we come back to the word impact. The Ghanaian impact
How many
because
ATA? How many ATA? Yes, I impact no.
oh say a typical example. Kwame Sefakai made this guy popular.
Aye.
And before that,
Telemo.
Telemo guy, no, did you say
Dasmila.
Dasmila. Kwame Sefakai made Gas because Dasmila was on an amateur CDC crowd, conform person already. And then Sefa decided to play his song every day for however long. And before you know, I rest you on everybody. Sefa was the one who literally played my echo will be as what I say. So and it's very easy for the Ghanaian and Ghana so the here say especially as TikTok so about home. The here say nkofo kakra beti a o meye ho dance challenge and on afa. What I say? And Ghanaian musicians for the most part 80% of them don't do anything aside from music. Jamming beat, he drives a truck. Ofifia sometimes there 1 week na pay no obefi. What so at the time Ben Kwan Obenya akọ studio as often akọ radio stations, akọ interviews. I hear what he has to do. Now NYC minimum do more, but music is definitely not his 95. So effort different. Environment different. And a acceptance sankasa even from here it has here. Say shows is here na say show way jamming beats beba nana NYC beba oseye na efe na obeba Kobe Maxwell beba name them. How many of you will really accept that show as a banging show compared to Kimpanuta beba, Kofi Kinata beba, Stoneboy beba, Satawali beba? Yenya Ghana for Ghana for you ana.
But I think
Ghana for you. Ghana for you ana. Ghana for moon sorry oh.
Moon sorry. But you see, I think another factor is also the cost of all to get, like, let's say a media person to promote your music for you, somebody to handle your social medias and all of that stuff and all. The cost of it over here to have somebody on deck is also very costly. There's no way exactly. There's no way you can add that to your monthly bills that you're paying and everything like that. So that's another factor of the reason why they're not so popular over here and everything like that. But they need to find a way to really put themselves out there. Because I'll be very honest with you, I only know one.
But if you were to Gideon, so over
music
GMA, Akobehu Nana NYC, Akobehu Jammy Beat,
No, but GMA GMA, no will beef. The whole
Aden on beef.
except for okay, first of all, let me say this. I want to congratulate Don D. He's done a really good job. This is what, the 5th or the 6th?
That's it.
Very good. It's not easy for you to even throw a birthday party, Sally.
Of course.
So for you, baby, barbecue crowd, you cry. Now I'm turning the born cry, and I'm sure for no matter you suba from no coffee. So it's not easy. So for him to be doing this, Charlie. Paper plates on something on the bus again, Janya Kofi cry, Charlie. So congratulations to Don D and the entire team, Capito, all of you guys. He's done great, and I hope that he keeps going. He doesn't let this deter him from anything. But the fact that we state our opinion or criticize doesn't mean that we're not proud of him or we're not happy for what he's doing. We are very proud and we are happy for what he's doing. So congratulations to the whole entire GMA USA team.
So since Gideon, you are big enough to represent the masses, also so boa.
Gosh.
Gideon, we I have
I'm
to
not
I have to
no
see
maybe
you on September 20th. I have to see you on November 29th.
No, this next week on the 31st of August, High Life Radio has been awarded. We are going to receive an award on an international, inter-African national event. In fact, Sam G say automatic in Bakwama na. Me pato ubeti ya send me Sam G I'll hit you. Sam G so automatic in Bakwama ebusianfo ye do ho. Me say mo a wo want to member no. Let me just segue into this one real quick. What I want to member that event this Saturday, not this one, the next Sunday. The next Sunday, 31st, me say mo a contribute to be na pato ticket mo obi o around that. Obetumi akwa own yes cantot. Gideon, meaning say SM4 de mo de sika de mo fa ne say sika de mo fa no kwa. Entino bombo de ana donate ticket baako na yefa meji ticket baako ewo ho Dr. Pope sa obeba fa e wo mba de a ene for ticket no ma me na me fa mo obi na onko ma in your stead. Sanji say me channel how to get me
no, tickets in the air for you, the High Life individuals or the workers, or is it for who?
They've given us high life tables, right? Because they're giving us first they want our people to cheer. Say the award now. It would be nice to have people
clappers, the clappers.
Bum. And they have
say
tables
to
say bum.
Oui.
They have tables of one assigned to High Life Radio. So it would be nice to fill those tables, make some noise. It will sell High Life Radio to the community outside of Ghana. That in turn, by extension, will sell everything that we do to these other African countries, including our African, local musicians, artists here that are struggling to come out. Obi Betiati and you more some platform this Nigerian platform. Wow, challenging way. And then let me tell some Nigerian BB no mo bokwa mi yuji nyum pa me nye obi ampo boni. I don't do them many things. Nigerian platform they were playing. You say me and I I'm like, no what I say. I don't say if you wish me well, I wish you well there. But who say me and I then but they were jamming to it. What I say? I see the fire for the flip. So the point I'm making is say Obian for the Munjim. They promoting voice because they can't do it alone. Anyway, the but
well, congratulations to you guys, man. How much is the tickets and where is it going to be at?
Mark Center or Seminary Road, Hilton.
Oh, right there on the yeah. That's where I have my prom.
Oh, okay. Put ticket exit now on your left.
It's right there. The tall blue building.
Yeah. It's in Pacho. We don't need to donate anything. So I want to mean back. Donate madam for that ticket back. And Sanji so better back one. Dr. Pope, so Barbara, body I also donate back. And farmer and
take it no boy
120.
It's me back high life table and now
of course, over high life table.
Wait, VIP.
The good thing is they don't have any VIP. Everybody's a VIP.
They
do. Oh, there's dinner. There is a full course dinner, and then after party, dinner 120. And like it's a night. This will be my third year. EOCO. And guess what? Yours truly, you know what I'm saying? Like make a red carpet hosting Honey. I say. It's your way. Your way. You when you push the Ghanaian agenda, especially the high life agenda. Yeah.
Me perfume. Hey,
Kai.
hey. Say kutu, say bow. No shaking his hand. No shaking his hand.
Enye mu die ni bio. We high life academy. We high life academy. What I say? Enye mu die ni.
Hey, on the ball no.
Mini nami. Mine. And the mumbra na enye kama. That's how we can also promote ourselves, Charlie. There's no other means. There's any area in Nigeria for a event. That's you see the difference. Because most of the organizers are Nigerians, right? Gideon, Uber difference. Wow. Ghanaian event versus Nigerian event. Charlie.
So Nigerians they pull up. Now
Charlie.
Nigerians no more share that to talk. Sponsor DJs and clubhouses, places to just play the video songs.
That was in Abana. Charlie, we got this year because you.
Me do tomo money be ashime num na me kasa ga say.
No, so far the commanders are not commanding at all.
Right, it's only pre-season.
Now, usually pre-season is where we shine.
Exactly.
The commanders
pre-season they put up Super Bowl pre-season.
Super Bowl pre-season Super Bowl you get to me.
Right now, no contractual agreement to be and to come here kono from our number one player na Charlie.
So yeah, that's the thing. Okay, let's move on to the next interesting topic. Shatta the Wally is back in the news. Of course, Gideon is here. The man inside information of the church what is going on. Let's take the first one out real quick. And then the end within 10 minutes. I can hear you. Emoji Ababonti Nasam said back in the day, I think 2016 was 2018 or 2019 will be the early 20 middle of of producing of a beat kakama Shatta. But Shatta catcher says I beat in a Conco say 500 Ghana what type of beat. Basically a nonsense beat. And you know one the sources one find something like basically he didn't accept the beat, he didn't recognize it as good beats or whatever. But interestingly, he found out say Shatta you see the catalog to some the media portfolio. And in the catalog, you know, a lot of songs. Out of a new more they call it, on one day will be 2025. And most of these songs are most of these beats are the beats that are rubbish here when he presented it to him. And on the Ako this Okaya amount for 3.5 million. How the Ako and Olivia Ako to those choices name Lamborghini. And you know, he came up. Apparently, there were other music producers almost they were not too happy because almost new effort catalog. So he came out to complain, and these other musicians also joined. Say, so almost check here. You know, I think they even threatened. I don't know if they've gone ahead to do it, but they threatened to take down the more intellectual property until the right thing is done. Basically, everyone the only one kind of straight up that the right thing is for him to have a cat. And Shatta name international no own how much Obenya will. Until then, no, and you ma or say and you ma or no music or no man no Shatta presenting Amomo as he Shatta being the producer of the sound, the beat. And he doesn't think that is right. So me on the surface, that's what I know. Gideon, is there anything different from what is being presented out there. Winning and both even can be depending on winning a fact.
No, there's nothing that I know. There's other than what's out there.
But is he does he is he making any kind of sense, or you think say a Yahoya or the Rantisa?
Um, I mean, he's making allegations, so I won't say that he's never made a beat for Shatta or the beats that he's talking about is not he didn't make those beats or whatever, but I don't know what the contractual agreement was if there was one.
Between Onu
Um,
Shata.
and according to him, there is no contractual agreement between him and Shatta. Or mine just split sheets. Or mine signing agreement BR. But this is and I'm not taking Shatta's side and I'm not taking MOG side. All I know is MOG is making some claims and allegations. He has every right to do that. And I know for sure said they have also worked together before. So whatever claims that he's making, it's on him to prove it. And however, whatever steps he wants to take to prove that, that's his right to do that. But I know that this is a gentleman that once in a point of time, in the beginning of his career, when he was interviewed, he said that, his favorite artist amongst all the artists was Shatawale to work with in the studio. And this is at the time that he was, you can say maybe coming up. He had made a few, nice songs, but he was still coming up. And so I don't know how we go from that statement that he made, and he was very emphatic about it, to where we are now, where him and Shatta couldn't work it out or talk about it or approach Shatta
But
about
I
it.
don't think he
Approach
has changed that statement to Anna.
that Shatta is his favorite. No, I'm just using
Yeah, I
that
don't,
to say, I don't know why he couldn't approach Shatta or management about it to handle it instead of coming out in public, and because he did this in 2021 also. Again, he came out in public out of the blue one day. Sorry, your MOG is talking because Shatta made a list of producers that he's worked with that he really likes. And I guess Shatta forgot to mention his name in the list. So he was very angry
so
about
he
it. He
didn't come
made,
out of nowhere. And yeah,
oh, but said, a friend is saying, because my favorite artists are this, and that. Another artist ain't me do my time because my money didn't. Because
no, we are different. And your favorite. We are in a Juma.
no, but Shatta has worked with a lot of producers over 20 years in the game. You can't tell me say honestly hey, hey, papa.
Yeah, they say yeah, I know, that is for Shatta, but for no as an individual, they
Okay,
yes,
I get it.
yeah.
But again, you know,
I
when he
say,
came out,
Marco baby na maybe bought my best friend today. Na
no more
Mambo
back be doing.
Mambo Gideon Gwedi now Gideon teach. Oh really? You I've known this nigga for more than 25 years. He goes to sit on the international platform. I didn't even mention my and it's not because but if you at that time maybe I'm wondering I could only think of the first 5 people that called me last week.
Send them KB Diabo, and they can Diabo line.
Aha! It is that you are going to be MOG person on the team.
Hey, so he came out in 2021 and he said all kinds of stuff, claims, allegations. The same claims don't make his that time. He did it in 2021, and there was back and forth between him and Shatta. 3 or 4 years down the line, the same thing again. So my question is, even when you came out the first time in 2021 to make the same public and what was the resolution? What was the steps? Did you guys even have a sit down or talk about it? Like what happened? Ah, yes, I you have done the same thing and I just 12 o'clock or 9 yet. I saw camera scene so in the dark. One friend in Ukraine show saying all kinds of stuff, disrespecting Shatta, insulting Shatta, and all of that stuff. So I hope they can have a sit down and talk about it, and whatever he deserves to get. hey, it's his intellectual property. If he did the work, let's pay him what is due. But at the same time, what was the agreement at the time of you making that beat? Were you a work for hire? Were you paid outright? Because according to Shatta Nosono, he made some payments to you. He did some things for your family members and all of that. Was that part of the payment? Was that part of the agreement? It's, what was the agreement? According to you, there was no agreement. There was no contract signed. There was no split sheet. And so the burden of proof is on him to prove his case. So that's all I can say about it. Does he have a right to do whatever he's doing and make claims? Yeah, it's his prerogative. He can do that. And it's up to my guy to also defend himself and see where we go from there.
Okay, well, let's see how this unfolds. Dr. Pope, any thoughts on this?
No, I don't think so. We go baby on sort to among on sort to among wow no. Shatta and Crawford. Yeah, an agreement.
Lamborghini ni Rolls Royce in December ball. Hey,
Or driver will be crying. That's the point.
Honestly,
Papa, the
honestly,
ball,
honestly,
the ball.
Toyota be new. Fiat be
Ooh,
near
a account
MOG,
number.
very, very similar to what Shatta does.
Is it?
Because missing near MOG,
Uh-huh.
and it's said near Shatta now, because technically, as a way, and confirm to so who say, Wakoto Rolls Royce, Wakoto Lamborghini, and Wakoto Chuway now. The same way Shatta to her uncle be one some just what is will be bully for the deal will be. Yay! Now I charge.
What target? But I think so.
I think they're your opinion. I don't agree with it, but we move.
Are you going to respect my opinion?
Of course.
Okay, good.
That's how I want you to respect mine. That's all. You see how
I
nice
just
it is?
did. I just did. When I realized we're talking about you, I just did.
Say kutu.
Yeah, Bob.
I say Rose wrestling in a switch and I'm
As we try, I feel
a baby my day.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, Dr. Pope.
The Bible come once a mind. You say Shatta and MOG versus
EOCO.
But Rolls Royce is not part of Yoko's situation. It's about the Lambo.
yeah.
The yellow one.
Rolls Royce and NHA emoji because we leave the Rolls Royce emoji and see I can't worry about the next vehicle. You can't be sure. Yeah.
Me didn't make me a shame.
You will be there and give me shame. Aja, what? Lumbe, what's the day? And the credit. You do want to you hear I said, shut up, I want to. I would see it. A local boss, defending
Remonacha. He says, I didn't know where you trim.
This is smooth there. This is smooth there. Big tear warning on social media. Everyone's like, what's going on? Of course, everybody knows when Shatta speaks, something is happening, or something has just happened, or something is about to happen. Shatta Obiena Noa, it's either past, present, or future. Something. There's always something. So clearly, but interestingly, weeks ago, now Blogger I made a video, and I wanted to talk about it, but I didn't want the likes of you to come and pounce on me. So I was like, you know what? Let me just leave it as a rumor.
I don't like the way you said you. Now I saw you on Saturday. I said, ooh, like I saw my name be like, I don't like the likes of you. No, I on Saturday, like Dr. Pobu, yeah. So be a say saying, Gano be a say.
Very disrespectful.
Very disrespectful.
Okay. I like
Thank you. This is me, me worry.
So I said, no, but I make our
thank you, God. Thank you for God. Thank you.
Abba. And I probably be a video. Say Shatta Wale Lambo on one beji and Obia also because Obia him SM4 when you fight up come once a month, they will come for you. And so Obia made me who are there as I hey Stone Boy as someone can yeah be let me walk a pass. Now on one bum so
Correction, Stoneboy never talked about Lamborghini. He talked about Rolls Royce. You correct too or no?
either way, he said settings. It's everything comes under settings. As far as Stoneboy and Shatta Wale are concerned, everything comes under settings.
No me no purchase, me no trust settings.
Like I said,
Dr. Pope.
as far as Omumi are concerned, everything is under the umbrella.
I like you.
Under the umbrella of settings.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure, sir, we have clarification.
Yeah, Dr. Pope, I like you, man.
And your own terminology, or use your one, and every time one comes to say something, they really know what they are talking about. They know what they are talking about. Bakusi is settings on him. They tell us all settings. Bakusi is fake on him. They tell us all fake. They know themselves.
Baby, anyone, the Lucy or Jenny or
About. And you know,
because Baku is snitches, so I know.
Like I said, they know what they are talking about. One or more your money. So Baku Beka said Baku settings. And so you trouble no, you trust. And you know, your one blog is to be a video. You say, oh, I just can't on one video. On board the information they buy and say, car is stolen car into one betty FBI for. And as a matter of fact, it was around the same time, man. FBI for invading Ghana, ever far a guy back when you're saying,
that a boat.
That a boat in his squad. That a boat for watching because I think
he's been extradited. I think back here.
I think he is in the US here.
Because when you say for other people, when people were thinking say that a boat, but eventually he came out say at that particular arrest time for focus say that a boat, and it wasn't him, but maybe eventually or more. So basically, FBI was in town. So this guy came out and said, "Oh, FBI for no, Omwabe Shatta card." I was like, okay. Man can't want him because we need evidence. And then Raymond Acha's story comes up. Shatta comes on social media ranting, dissing, as usual. Raymond Acha, NBC for Lucia, Raymond Acha, da. And then it was like, what is going on? Raymond Acha, then I walk out for Shatta because Shatta, they so what kind of idea over to a serpentine response immediately. So then, within the same day or the following day, and other publications that I want to about why Shatta is mad at Raymond Acha because Omakofa the Lamon. And Shatta's explanation, they said there was an issue with the vehicle. So they came to repossess it. It was a back and forth banter. But then they agreed, said, because the vehicle has a tight connection or relationship with his brand. So almost who saw more de qua a bed the brand into on your honor the paper, which is a gentleman's agreement. And on the point. Initially there was yet another back and forth, and then according to Shatta, they said something about the machine. Say, car no all pray home. On him say, I will be too muda na. And say, one and the machine say, hey, car I will be too muda. I don't want to be associated with it. Munso Munji. Into a friend, the boy said about was on the funnel. And then the Oja car man. So Oja ma EOCO for it. So then later on, publication came out saying the car is actually not a stolen vehicle. It's a vehicle that is connected to someone, a person of interest. Is wanted for a huge amount of money. So they are doing restitution by retrieving most of the valuable things he has. And that person of interest, some of the things he does is to buy luxurious cars. So they were tracking all these luxurious cars and almost tracking back home to this Lambo, yellow Lambo, the famous yellow Lambo. Almost tracking was Ghana. And you know, almost buy no more better car because at the time almost buy no, that the car was still in this individual's name. And so almost buy. Then Shatta was also telling them so no auto car no, our third person be exact be on the street. I'm say car na see Matayoko Junction ho baby. Azak na ma ogugu. And Shatta friend Zach. And obisa no. Charlie car no also yeah, Charlie my boy for Yankee way.
Nipa ye cutlery set.
Hey, any problem? AJ.
Can I continue?
Oh, no, that's a formulate and one mold in all shape.
Nipa cho, he's not formulating but this is something that is out there. But Nipa ye cutlery set or exaggerating a crady, but a story na no kind.
So who free a ye bar Sakaman air bar. What trap down someone? Ubo with new kaka, just before first like, and it's first like dealership grow. I want a Zach a Tony cast.
Achimota school no opposite.
Papa, Nipa cho. Papa, baby,
Accra
opposite.
Oh, sorry.
Papa, first of all, the Accra place that you're talking about, and you want a Zach a dealership in the world.
Oh, what dealership back for?
Our first light.
No. Oh, no, Mamma Accra can't first light. I said no. Okay, so if you Ghana change to
we have to be specific.
A second light to no
Masa, would you make it? Will you make it?
First light, and about Kusu Abusuka, spare pass for no.
I can't see Yawaji.
Then the open nation also, and also, I don't come.
And no, the problem.
I mean, wow, locations, no, I mean, locations, wow.
And so, although I was so say the media episode, Matayoko Junction. Say you want Zach 024678.
Okay, Matayoko.
Was it?
Okay, Matayoko.
And no, I didn't come pronouncing it. You guys are not pronouncing it well. Mataheku. Mataheku.
Yeah. I don't recall Shatta saying anything like that.
No.
But see, better. You better the Anna Papa.
Yeah, better. It's the first light. Na Zach can see market so
Bamunti first light on him na papa or golf be no one get no more day golf for
golf two.
Wow, look.
Golf
Zach feel me feel corner Kofi Pumbilson this tiny chiwa.
Yeah,
So are you really gonna finish your story?
Then you put your baby.
Okay. As a guest, please, what I'm going to say is that let's all mute ourselves or mute our mics so Papa can narrate the story, because what you guys are doing is very, very, very uncalled for disrupting such a talented individual telling stories so the general public will understand what the whole conundrum is. So please, let's be quiet, mute. Thank you. Papa, carry on.
So
rude interruption.
Another thank you. Hope the uncles and you don't have to mute today. It's okay. We just say so. It's Shatta talk was that one. I told you on what on the car on watching the papers you and I will delete Zach number cry. So for the longest time on Zach one kasa only like and so mobile remote channel go for buy or muka say na car no obidi mu I have the papers and almost auto why oh when you Zach what you go Zach go be Zach no so munnim na ne na moy o se me dey say Zach go be anim to be na my saving na ma mo ko ho mo be hu no say hia mo amonko no almost say here car because if the car is still in I can't pay fence the new one family then you didn't boy me madam for now that's
Minya home, my mute me home.
okay you will find out but if you are for one waiting for one with the dinner I bet
Come now more.
Edi be na mo.
Shatta say me come now the meaning way. And they come up first. And they come up first time meeting the meeting the will be the other. And almost come now more say we are not down for. So on the car and brew. And you know our other place to be or renting other cars and over him. And what them say make I say Shatta a goofy kakra. Because it sounds like or direction to where the rental other cars are being rented. Obi also wouldn't come now one. Where then who be there you renting other cars. Fast forward. And then the one in the call a EOCO. No mukaya oja car and more on per problem yeah until jam. So then anyway, depending on some and more. Minibus, one some about it. Let's move on. So, and I already accepted me by I said we'll call you again on the 5th of August because I said no, we need to still know where you got the car from, who sold the car to you, who is this exact guy, or no, you can't know what he, how is he connected to Kobnamo and all that stuff. No, say immediate. Can't go Pumungi, Niana made Mr. Toy, $150,000. Mufa, I'm Shatta Wally, $150,000 million. Mufa Sicano, me, I'm worth millions. I'm the richest musician in Ghana and half of Africa. Until 150,000 million. One father may 20 baby. And almost okay. What can you? But still, we need to see how you are connected to Zach and Konamwa. Until on the 5th of August, sign bra. And I'll buy one to answer share. What do you mean? I'm going to member. What you can't if you say we are some about a friend, remember.
Papa, so at what point are you going to finish with this story?
No, people knew how it went out. I need
Okay,
your
so you more sequence of
yes.
events. Okay.
I know. I know. Say, Mofa can fool is 150,000. Muna, sika, mobile. And so about you know say I'm at say Ramon actually say me sign bro ho obi on me friend me Shatta some mra EOCO e be say me siwa. Fortunately for him around the 5th you know now what Lumbewu mo say then no cred sa asem swaba and you know out of respect we decided say they will push it to the 20th which is a couple of days ago now already assembly. So they gave me a time of 10 a.m. Shatta, but I can't say or say to me about 10 or by 11. I'm saying, Charlie. Okay, what do by 11? 11 also almost 3 or 4 hobby. And Shatta ever. Or by no, I busy. You know, I feel the winner. Yeah, 4-5. By your one, and a young pole, you be the assembly. Emma. And on you go. You didn't chin near piano near and see a cover and say at that time of the night yeah, Shatta into me Murphy. I was all that. Na dear chan near cover now. It's a dear chin and on motor assembles. And Omokaya Manipusi say, okay, on my money bill of 10 million Ghana cedis. Now, for the richest person in Ghana, richest musician in Ghana. 10 million the other day. But it wasn't about the money. It's about the principle. So when they pay in a way, I was someone 10 million bill. And you know,
Papa, me mo so ade kweko. Sa Ghana, sa na sa be sika na no. Ye yi wa de wa de ma back and say na ti say o.
Yeah,
normally
when from from the research that I did, when everything is over and you're found not guilty or of any offense, yeah, you do get the money back
Oh,
and
Ghana
everything.
ho.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I had when you say your juice kind of pay. Yeah, the be ma with even with interest.
Yeah, I have some of them out back, yeah.
I'm on the mouth back.
Uh,
I'm on the
how
mouth
the
back.
ma back? Yeah, the ma back with interest class also.
Any interest, it depend on how long you keep it. They keep it for.
Oh, sir, na me just say ameritinti e be di obi are the ma wa interest be besan ka ho.
I don't know about interest here, but
Papa, it's me yajim be penti na me kasa no. Yeah, the ma me with interest.
I don't know about it. Anyway,
Uh,
that's all. And you know, 10 million, I think, because because people like Gideon, any Pope, any Missy, any Akosia Williams, all the rich SM fans, you know, they refuse to chip in. Omwano and omo from fooling no keke. When it came to the cracks of it, you know, Shatta couldn't get people to stand surety for 10 million for him. And then the who are beggar and they do 5 million. And there were so many other conditions that, according to sources, you know, didn't make too much sense. And you know, Omokaya and I said Google conditions and a basis okay. More for 5 million surety, because now for force I just say Shatawale, he's not going to should have given a self-recognizance bill. Meaning so Bia or Shatta could be obehuno. Won't mean Gani go be Bia. So Bia you say Shatta is not supposed to go anywhere. Omuhuna, they will call. You know, what is the point? But I guess that's what they wanted to do. And you know, baby, I said no, I baby do. See, you barely Shatta. Me pacho, more of you say asamu esu try. You barely Shatta into your fee or home. We are yet to see what or how this whole thing unfolds. And you know, kakra me no. Ekedre say me yi bi mo a pastor so mami na afi de na da aponi ko mo susu kakra omo no so man so answer yama for life is for life. And so I'm in-depth information because media and yet the full information. And see,
Yes, yeah, Pacho.
what cacao the best also now.
Yeah, makes me a kind of say, shut up. Be quiet. Because this is bigger than you. Okay? The more you talk, the deeper hole you dig for yourself. This is not Ghana, just Ghana by now, no Mudili. The FBI, Federal Bureau of Investigation, the United States. Trust me, they can pull a lot of strings in Ghana that is above you. Adieno, yakase se, kawanutum. Being it say a political witch hunt, being it whatever it is, just be quiet. If they invite you, go say what you know. If you're not sure of anything, just say, I plead the fifth. Let my lawyer talk or whatever it is. You are doing too much. You are acting as if say Ghana belongs to you or you are above the law. Nobody hates you. Do I like some of the things that you do? No. But with this thing that is happening to you, does it bother me? Yes. But what you need to do is shut the fuck up.
Say, Shatta Wale. I mean,
listen to me. I really don't give a shit. Where is PDD right now? PDD, you're here, fam. Shatta Wale, wafe any PDD. Wafe any PDD. And you wafe any PDD. But her baby a PDD was it here. Her baby a PDD was it here. Kawanu tum. Kawanu tum. Obianka so on yembu ase kawanu tum. Don't think say you are above the law or you are above anybody in Ghana. Eyasem enaba. Kawanu tum. Na yeboko na tena ho and let them do whatever investigation they feel they need to do because they will ye so almost ateka so almost koye lifestyle auditor. Some of the things that you claim, can you account for it? Some of the things I bet can you attest? Can you say? Can you account for it? Debbie, Bemena, when I was say you are 36, so say you are still young. Kawanutum. We all know say you have. And you know we all know say what baba pavy way musicians need be say into no omutimi charge on a different level charges be an community so mutimi near maybe omutimi yes we all get it. You have paved the way because we get it. But this time around, this is the time that you need to shut up. Nama mrani nye juma kawanutum emrano wo mro mrane so na emrane so mro wo so Ghana yesore yesi mrani wo se emrane nchichire wa na me bare wa you will not know. Shatta kawanutum and not the law's work. Yes, do you have the fan base? Yes, you do. Both the educated and the uneducated, you have both fans. No doubt about that. Undisputed. Obi antimi that influence them. But you are not above the law.
Now it's Shatta Wale. You know Shatta Wale cannot.
I don't listen to me. I don't give a rat ass who he is. Messi Puff Daddy or Hefan.
I don't know how can you much.
Puff Daddy or Hefan City or Trim. These people, I'm telling you, so a charge already 50 charges so say and dear grand ebebo. Na say ni na don't stand at least me and somebody dear ebe fa ho ye do be kwa trim. And the very moment they extradite you from Ghana to come here, and trust me, you are fucked. Mind you, you associated yourself with some of these people that are already in the custody of the United States of America. You associated yourself. You were seen. You say guilty by association. Se Shatta wudwe tia tawanu nutum. Nya unkwan wano so Ghana. You won't conform with Romano so stand bebre. And I make catch on me say Puff Daddy, he was one of the powerful music mobiles who Chroma say, oh we're fan. And he reducing it to nothing for them. You go sudi na asem since I feel asem na be we ya. Who are you, Shatta? Who Shatta we hwan? Sa America banka so mo no be dilia we hwan? Kan wanu tum. Ne ja o mo no munye o madwuma. Kan wanu etum. No munye de o so mo ye. Because the more you talk, the deeper hole you dig for yourself. The deeper hole you dig for yourself. If the financial crime unit starts almost digging lifestyle audit, Shatta Wale, can you prove some of the things that you claim you have? Now music execs almost chroma say in the crampo. One music can a come on, please. When did you transition from bandana to Shatta Wale? When did you transition from Shatta Wale, bandana to Shatta Wale? You know you're heavy. Now me honestly, yes, I was sitting with you crab Shatta. I didn't even know who you were.
No munim bandana.
Because oh yeah, but na me ni Ghana krom one my baby who he is. So what I say, don't get me wrong. Some of the things that he does, do I like it? No. Some of the things, do I like it? Yes. But Shatta, this is not it. This time is not it. This is not the time. This is not it. You have the car in your possession. It was sitting in your house. How did it get there? You are not even able to prove who you bought the car from, the cash transactions, all the things.
Dr. Ozak.
Okay, who is this Zach? Where is Zach's phone number? Where is the my money trail? Where did you send the money to? Where all of these things, you don't have it. Yet you're sitting on social media going, Massa, take a chill pill. Take a chill pill because you ain't all that. You ain't all that. I'm telling you. Diddy or Trim. Say Diddy Kratia Kwako Shrimwa. Who the fuck you think you is? Papa, I come on to cry. Shatta, come on to why?
Akatanaba. Okay, Dr. Pope, your take. Also, before you come in, the people are putting a political spin on it. So I want to hear your take on it. Say, witch hunting.
Shatta is an NDC member. Shatta a NDC ni. Ebo Mahama Pepe nyina. What the fuck are you talking about?
I think, sir, Bullet. I told you I'll get the name. Papa. Bullet with his feedback on him, no. I don't think it's necessary. Look, it will be a pair NDC as especially Mahama as a personality. Want to mean you shut and frame. And you know, I'm a bullet me cancer. Who said no cancer? I mean, who's a bullet away there? Enfa. Enfa. You know, at this moment, we don't want anybody to add more. It's a more sort of more issues to the injury.
More fuel to the fire.
Yeah. And Konko Jinao can say which hand na ye Shatta akaye ba kupe. Now I'm a FBI for Kurabu because at the end of the day, no, and you which hands be at. There's nothing political about this. Uhimwa, even EOCO for are trying to make sure that protected Shatta kakra. Ama information be her and my bunting. It's politics part in there. And I saw Minianum MPP for no so Shatta, we are your friend. We like you. Yenya sansem huno.
Enemy of your enemy is your friend.
No, those things, you because even if MPP is in power, that's a FBI for say we want this person, you're going to get the person, whether you like the person or not. I know that you are doing that because Shatta has followers and for political reasons, but it doesn't help because about there are some movements more people become victim. And one thing I'm not my a little bit concerned about Shatta is not he being not responsive as he is supposed to do previously. But when he had the experience a little bit and went to Yoko for he is understanding the process. Say, look, Master, we are even trying to protect you because these American people, if they are to get down here to handle things their own way, and we are very terrible. And I think say I'm glad say Shatta responded and he followed up and at the end of the day, on Mudin's house. My point is say he shouldn't cover up anybody. That's what I don't think is necessary because at this
You
moment
think there are other people involved?
I don't know. I don't know. Say obviously they are going to probe whoever got you the car, right? Because who Shatta won't America, who Ghana. And obviously, so Toyo, so be the chair, so be below Nima, whatever it is, they are going to make sure say uh, whoever is in between that got the car moved from America to Ghana, no, they want to find out. And doing this is very simple. Look, MTN for na ɛnyɛ Ghana ministers na tumi kɔ MTN for ne network companies yi mu hɔ ɛgyegye nkurɔfoɔ conversation ɛde ba abɛ use against them. How difficult is it for the EOCO to just FBI to say, hey, I want to get all chat from this time to this time on this phone number that ebi anipa we mu de bonkomo. Yeah, it's very easy to get that data.
Okay, Zach number and now ben MTN the mama. Ombe Shatta what call
Zach
of
Ben na waka ho asema kan.
Simon can you say or call or say or to guy we friend is Zach.
Zach.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's your Zach at a last stop or no. Was it your Zach? How do you know say it's your Zach?
What dealer, big dealership.
No, I'm saying say how do you know say that Zach be your Zach?
Zach no ton luxurious cars.
So in Ghana, you were only one Zach
selling luxurious cars. Yes.
Ewa Ghana, you know.
The only one I know.
Pope, Kawasa, why? Kawasa.
Papa, at the end of the day, once any Missy cancer, me person may come in such a way a day. Abutoye Mbeba will be whether you don't like Shatta or you like Shatta. You gotta say, may come in such a way, but on more serious note, it's not the Zach Papa is talking about because Papa has his own Zach.
It's my Zach, your Zach.
That Zach, no, a stone boy Tony Yamaho.
Impossible.
You know that.
Upon luxury cars, so most people that buy
all the luxury cars, Stoneboy is having, he bought it from Zach.
No, I didn't say he bought. There's no evidence of what car was Zach. There's evidence saying Shatta.
But you have evidence that Shatta bought it from your Zach.
He said it.
As someone make count him as you. Me, Shatta says.
So what do you mean, so boy?
Why?
So Shatta boy, I mean, so boy.
You know the Zach Shatta talk.
Also called Zach. I mean, Zach will talk as
so that means you are saying your Zach be the Shatta Zach.
So called Zach, what the end is that?
So now you know. You know. I make one hour my own. Now you go for about a process. Papa nim Zach be wo. Hanom ehona yankon kwache.
I'm going to the video.
I'm going to I'm boss again.
Sorry, my screen recording will be a Dr. Pope. Evidence.
But Papa, more serious note, I think say information piano. If there are other people involved, which I believe, because I don't think say a car be between free America, how could Drew Ghana, Uncrofuni in between before say Shatta Sabeka. You know, it just because see when case gets to this level, you are on your own. It's about you and think about you. Whoever gave you the car, let them know. Asem the nasem ko, not just say Fifi Benji, yeah, can we 1 month. It's Papa Takra me work on, but I think he is understanding the process now, and he is trying to. He should do his best to cooperate because these people are not joking. And when you are talking about $4 million issues here and not paying taxes and all those things, you know, it's going to. But Mr. Yenya, the kind of saying. Oh, ebony manager. I don't know anything from it. Me born it in.
Obi Bessie, Burret.
Miss Reno say, Miss Reno. When you which hand? Nobody do political party be any Ghana, 1% musicians, mube common. It's about how you guys make the craft, how you guys push it. There are people who have made so much money. Shatta Kahun, he is one of the rich musicians in Ghana. Stoneboy Woho.
Go to the Ghana Tax Authority where from say go there and see. Nothing give them.
Now, Papa, you made some statements which I want you to understand. Say, to me in cancer when it comes to Shatta stuff. Okay, I just want to correct you for that. Now, we'll say ye belly no crampono. Not ye can belly no. You don't have to say that. Even though you are entitled to your opinion.
But Eric, that's it. Why? Gideon, that's it.
What you are saying?
Eric, that's it. Why? Yeah, that's it.
Because
yeah, that.
everybody can negotiate.
Eric, Messi, that's bebre.
My transit.
Not your answer.
That's the whole come see my transit, man.
I don't know what
On
you
Twitter,
say.
nothing. Okay, Eric,
I was in my Kenny, missing my transit.
What is that? Temdodo. Oh.
and I got again. So I sent to trade the Nancy, and I go so a day.
Obi akamado for what you say and Temdodo. I don't know.
Eric, and I'm busy saying, "I'm going to or some got to the boss, not in Transwana."
I go so. Okay, say Debbie.
Uncle put up a little fight,
so that I can
Put him in a tight corner.
See, I over issue now from me. I me respond because yes, I oh.
It is just a more Shatta movement for the young come as a manesa.
Watch all the script too. Should I be just high? Oh, who said yeah? I bet to script to
the what yes, I so be a what then a year airport talk.
So what you say, Temdodo?
Bama man is as was with the pouch. Oh, patch say at this moment, oh, patch just
I make a muscle in you. I make the old man dream in you.
Oh, Eric, go, Papa, sorry, we didn't take Gideon. Papa, sorry, pa.
Give the audio to us. Man, yes, sir.
Before Gideon Bekasano, do you think that this video right here means anything?
My nigga fresh nigga. My nigga fresh.
This video means
Charlie, my nigga that fresh.
And a lawyer in the castle,
like
he doesn't mean
the
it.
law be the social of the world. Be serious, man. God bless you, you know. But I'll come on live again and let's have some fun, you know, with my EP, you know, and my upcoming album, the African King album. I thank you guys so much, man. I thank everybody, you know, the bloggers, the media, everybody that has been able to circulate this news in a positive way that could reach out to whoever and, you know, came to help, you know. I just thank you all, you know, to the people that came to build me, you know, everybody, like, you know, you guys really made this message go far. And, you know, this is a beautiful thing for me. God bless everybody. God bless you guys all. Shatta Movement fans, God bless you people.
For life.
Gideon.
Hey, me nigga that fresh show. We are free. You have a stress part.
I didn't fresh ben papa fresh ben pa no ayi.
My guy need fresh.
Gideon didn't fresh papa ben pa na many pan anyway. Fresh papa ben.
Mr. Hey, Ninja, so what's why fresh? And I didn't fresh. We say I'll
fresh
be at the
papa.
hospital.
Me I worry na my fresh. I worry pa 18 no.
AJ, all right.
Yeah.
Since when?
Yeah, AJ worry.
I got married last year.
Oh, when you invite me, our any bino.
Don't worry, your anniversary is coming up. I have a big party. No. We're having. I have a big party in Atlantic City, so I'll invite all of you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, congratulations on your marriage.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, I said the only know who I had there.
If you for me, that's what it said. ADB wo be yesro no. Missy ADB ni amonchre me. Missy ADB.
Oh, that's the lyrics for that song? I didn't know.
I wouldn't. Dimbe ni amonchre me. Gideon Kasawai. Against the Bagbo.
I should never pass it, Mr. President in Anquana. What's the name? Yeah,
no, he mentioned OCU. OCU.
Oh, and that only more someone.
Gideon Kenyans that's what we're trying to tell you. None of that is not going to be anything sensible.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Real okay, no credit.
Arahu.
Just nipa da sɛ ne timi transia no kuku ade no de ahyɛw hey wow what a wow.
Na papa mute na another could because ye jana and or me any show no. Gideon kasa.
Oh, wow. Yo, so Jelly, listen, I don't really have anything to say like that, man. I just
That
I
is
pray,
unlike you. You always have
I
a lot.
pray, I pray for my guy. That's all I can do. So all I can do is pray for him. I agree with a lot of things that AJ said, except for the tone and the language she used. But he does need to keep quiet, um, and let the Lord take his course. Um, Shatta has never said he's above the law or he's bigger than the law, bigger than anybody. He believes in the due process. That's why he obeyed on everything that they asked him to do. So right now, it's a serious matter, and he knows it. We all know it. So all we can do is just pray for him to make sure that he comes out victorious. That's all we can do is pray for Shatta. Those who like him and support him and wants to see him not fail. More don't know. You didn't chair support to no. We are praying for him, and then we pray that God brings him out of it, and then he can learn his lessons from it. Um, and then make sure that whatever dealings he has, whatever purchases he makes, whatever people he associate with, he will be careful because any side also entakrache. When you are
No Anissa.
man can yes one no correct me say man bubeni ya, but I think say
Ododo any sadio son takrache.
so and this should prove to him that he has a lot of love, a lot of people that love him, a lot of people that support him, a lot of people who are loyal to him and everything like that. But it's also should prove to him that there's a lot of people that want to see his downfall also. So he needs to be very careful in his dealings, in the steps that he makes. Um, and he just needs to be careful. That's it. So I'm just praying for Shatta. That God should bring him out.
Okay. To say a you kind Pope kind uh this is the first time Gideon a sober on an issue, but I guess it's a
Because
sign
I'm
to
sure
Why
Gideon
why
knows that
No,
emotional? Why
Gideon
emotional?
Gideon knows the severity of the whole thing,
he
everything that is
understand
going on.
he understands this is not a joke.
Yes,
no, I
because he's
no. The,
lived
the
here,
thing
Gideon.
is,
You've lived here long enough that you
mhm.
know when these people are in your business,
Oh hell yeah,
it's
oh
not
yeah,
it's not something to joke with.
oh yeah. No, for sure. That's why.
Even the local police, when they get in your business, that ain't nothing for you to play with.
No facts. No, that's why I said I agree with everything you said. It's just that the language and the manner you did it. That's the only thing I don't agree with. But you were absolutely right about everything you said. Because
Yeah.
but one thing that um I don't know if you guys can help me out with this. I mean, I have a lot to say, but the thing is, if I say it's going to create a lot of back and forth and controversies and even possibly arguments. So there's no need for that right now because I just know the severity of the whole situation. Um, but I'm supporting my man 100%. I'm behind him 100%. No matter what, whether God forbid he's found guilty, he goes to jail or whatever. I'm still for 100% behind him. SM for life. I'm never gonna say anything bad about him in public. I'm not gonna do none of that stuff. And he probably bonnet. So, but I know he's innocent. I'll put that on the map. I'll say it. I know he's innocent. Mistakes can happen. Maybe his dealings or people that he dealt with is what might be involved in other situations. But I know him as a
Now,
person.
Gideon, maybe I don't mean
Can
to
I,
cut. Say,
Papa?
what are they charging him for?
So right now they have not charged him with anything. There's no charge at all. They just detained him to help them in their investigations.
Because he just said, he's innocent. Innocent of what?
Whatever the innocent of anything that they're trying to put on him, whatever they're trying to put on him, they haven't put anything on him yet. But um, a lot of people are putting a lot of false stuff out there. A lot of media houses are putting a lot of
Because the first narrative that came out was the car was a stolen car, and it has been debunked. That
Exactly. So
it's not.
so that's a
It's not.
perfect example.
It's not a stolen
Exactly.
car.
It's
So
not a stolen car. It was just bought with yeah.
But was
But
it
see,
bought though?
no, the car was actually bought in the dealership, but the money that was used to buy the car is what is in question, or not even in question, that the guy who bought it has been found guilty of. He used money, criminal money, to buy the
No,
car.
I'm talking about as far as Shatta. Did he
That
actually buy the
if he
car?
bought the car,
Yeah.
he said he bought it. I believe him. After the investigation, if he didn't buy it, where he got it from, it would all come out. But he said he bought it, so I'm sticking with that. That's what he said. He said he
and
bought it.
I'm hoping he bought it. He buys it.
No, I'm hoping he didn't,
No.
because
Okay.
that will implicate so many things.
Papa, if he
I'm
buys it,
hoping it comes out that na Ugani Numu Keke can enyanedia. That
no,
makes him 100%
Papa, we
innocent.
are
I'm hoping
okay.
he
And
buys
we
it
new cook story, AB and
because
the lawyers bit me
no,
advice, But just
No,
say,
no.
when the car
The fact of the
say
matter
auto
is
car
that
no.
can you so me, I'm hoping, say, what I am thinking or my intuition is that enyanedia. Because it's
Car
in
no
the
more
legal.
register your
It's
No,
still
it's
in that
not.
guy's name.
No, the car's not
okay.
registered. No.
It's not registered. Okay.
Omutesi Wahano is still in that guy's name. Ewaha.
Oh, okay.
so then but then Papa, that makes it even a little bit concerning though. Because think about it. Say Gideon ewo Ghana, meme wo ha. Na meme car akọ di Gideon sa. Wabra Gideon antọ car no amfiri me ho. Anye bibi bia. Na se meme me ho aka adwamu wo ha, na se me car no wo Gideon ho a. Well, that means
The same the car, what the mommy?
No, but
And I'm Matama Gideon. By the Sika paperwork in a young way. It's Gideon, the other way.
the question is that when a clear car from port.
So this is exactly what happened, or the series of events that happened, that Shatta came to narrate on the video he did. So when they came to Shatta at his
No,
house,
but Gideon, before you say what you say, do you think the video he did was necessary?
no,
was
that's
about
where
to ask
that's
the
that.
same
No,
question.
so here's the thing, and I'll be very objective and very honest. See, a lot of times when Shatta speaks, right, people misinterpret what he's saying and takes it even as insult. And if I say the video he did not insult anybody, Ghanaians or a lot of people would disagree with me, because the tone and how exciting he was in that video, the emotional um um the emotions that he displayed on the video, no, a lot of Ghanaians will interpret that as disrespectful. And even because he was very frustrated in the video, he was basically venting out his frustration about the fact that it has been more than 3 months. You have kept my car. You say you are investigating my car. It's been more than 3 months. I'm not hearing anything about it. Nobody's saying anything to me, and you have kept my property. Okay. Then Papa even said this in the beginning. There has been rumors going around that the car has been taken. There was actually a dedicated TikTok page and YouTube page, and also the likes of the DJ Slims and
We
everything.
Wicked blogger Ghana.
Yes. And
take over me, but I need to.
All right, okay.
you know, and these people kept saying stuff about Wale, and they kept, you know, saying so much. So even before what, you know, people saying that Wale came out and talked, and that's why this whole thing came out. No, this had been out there. There was rumors tarnishing his name that this is what's going on. So when he came out to make that video, it was just venting his frustration. Do I believe that that video was not needed? Yes, I don't think he should have done that video, because that video brought it made Yoko also have to come out and release a statement. So I think if Wale would have kept quiet, maybe Yoko so wouldn't have released the very first statement that they released, which is still very questionable, because the source of that statement or that letter that came out, Crampon, we haven't even verified it, because there is no letterhead or a logo or a signature signed by any.
Gideon, let me stop you right there. There is an official statement issued by Yoko.
No, eventually there have been, but I'm talking about the very first one that came out. See, I'm giving you a series of events, because after Shatta's video, he came out ranting. No, immediately after that, like hours after that, Yoko, a letter supposedly coming from Yoko came out. But when you go on Yoko's any of their social media platforms, including their website, that supposed letter was not there. That letter was released by a media house in Ghana. And that letter did not have any logo. It didn't, and if you guys pay attention
But
to
Gideon,
all the
has it? I mean, have you thought about it in a way that whatever media house that published that letter or whatever it is, you know, they also have their own personal vendetta or whatever it is. That's the reason why they probably cropped that part and posted it.
It comes to the question I've always been saying. Say, Shatta, there were a lot of people that want to see him fall. They have there's a lot of personal vendettas going on in this particular situation.
And whose
And I
fault is
think
that?
no, but AJ, here's the thing. If you are talking about the law, and if you are a respectable institution as Yoko, who is like the FBI of Ghana, you do not fall into the same type of shenanigans that the media is doing. You are a professional institution. We look up to you guys to take care of the country. Why are you guys falling into the same thing that the media is doing? That is not right. Because and once again, I want to be very clear. I am not saying say
Gideon.
if Shatta is wrong, Pacho, my mainland me so
Now
my man
they man we are not about today. Sounds.
no. I'm not saying that Shatta is wrong. Shatta is above reproach. Shatta cannot be dealt with by the law. I haven't said any of that. That's why in my very first submission, I said I'm just praying for my man to come out of this whole thing. That is all I'm doing. Because if I go into matters like I don't even know why I'm doing it now. It will bring so many things out, or so many arguments between even us right here, that I don't want to go to that level. I just want to pray for him and that he comes out. But one question I have is, see, and I did my research on this. That's why I'm asking this question. Because the American laws and Ghana laws are very similar. I made sure that I researched that when you are detained, or when they use the word detained, it means that you haven't been arrested and you haven't been charged with any crime.
No, of course.
So for you to have a bond, you have to be arrested or charged with a crime. Why was there a bond on Shatta? And why was the bond so excessive? Almost $1 million. If you convert this, almost $1 million, like 900 and something $1,000. Especially on a person.
Because your nigger is going around flaunting that he has money. So if you have money, this shouldn't be a problem for you to do. You know what I'm saying? Like,
So they're not going by the law. They're just trying to punish him. They're not going by the law.
No. I'm just saying, like, it's not necessarily that. But what I'm saying is that he's going about saying he has money. This has nothing to do with his personal whatever.
Okay, the Gideon I can say Ye in charge wo hwe a.
Enye no asem na ye
Yeah.
bond sika na asem na ye ka
Bond
sika
the
no ye
sika
ka
no tie na me
non
asema me kan kwa o mama no nsi a. Say ye in charge wo hwe a, ye jo bond are den. E ho no ne question no. Won fa hwe into the so a. Bond no mo je e asia was a bond ye di see ho no mo na ye de choke asem no. Asem be pa nt na ye bond no dia choke.
That's why I said all the publications on their Babontina, and all of them has says detained for questioning to help them with their investigation. So he's not a suspect. He's not he hasn't been charged with a crime. He's not arrested. So why do you then put a bond on him?
Okay,
And the bond is also that
did you
high.
see the recent letter that came out? They say that he's a person of interest or whatever to an investigation that you're doing.
Actually, the word "he's a person of interest" never was in that letter. I've read every single letter, word
Oh,
for
I
word. I
mean, what did I
promise
hear?
you.
But it's basically they need him for questioning. They need
Yes,
him for that.
yes. They need
Million,
him. They
million.
need him for
Don't you
investigation.
think it's a good idea for us not to push some of these envelopes? Because
No,
I
a question.
think
I
in
mean, a
a
question. I mean, Buso. It was a
maybe no,
question. I mean,
yeah,
Buso
and
said, "And if I detain you, no, you're the born so."
to answer your question, no, I think in a way they are trying to protect his brand, protect his image by giving very limited information to the public.
Exactly.
Because
They have
because
done the very
because
opposite. They
no
have
no
done
no
the
no
very opposite.
no, it's not. Why do you think he's quiet? He understands what they are doing. That why do you think he made this odd video? He understands what they are doing for him at this point. If obey mistake, no about one thing become the big fraud, they will actually bring, just like Raymond Acha did when he posted that, when he brought out the whole story. No, obey mistake, no obey the big fraud. They will actually bring out why he is a suspect or a person of interest. So I
So
think he said in his own interest, all SM fans should hold off on these questions, because when you keep pushing, say the integrity of the EOCO is being put on a chopping board now. Almost one Bible thing. And someone can any song back.
I agree with you 100%. But guess who is also asking these same questions? Not even SM fans. And Kofua, almost all free some lawyers, and also munim law nana TV so radio so. And now right now no put these questions into Yoko. Not even the SM fans.
And I'm sure
But
at the back
because we
of
don't
their
have a
mind,
platform. We don't have a platform. So
some of them are very diabolical, Gideon. You should understand. Some of them are pushing their own envelope. Some of them are saying these things as if say they're on his side, but no, they are trying to push it to the point where the actual story will come out. And so,
you're talking about these lawyers and people on TV.
some of the people that are asking all these questions. And yeah. Say, in the interest of anything, no, nobody should be pushing that level. Because I don't think that you for that excuse me to say smart enough to realize say obia on yet suspect to a case should be granted bail. If it's just for investigation matter, before you. Why should there be a bail amount on his head if he's not a suspect?
So let me ask you this. Maybe you might know a little bit more about the Ghana law, or if this has anybody been detained in Ghana before where there was a bond put on them?
Yeah, Pollard Mochi, a couple of weeks ago.
Also, they use the word detain and they still put a
Yeah.
bond on him.
Yeah.
So is it a common practice that they do in Ghana then?
As a matter of fact, in recent times, yeah. Pollard Mochi
Because
was asked to
according
bring
to
two landed properties for him to get bail. Two landed properties.
So I mean, but I understand the fact that you said we shouldn't push it too much because you don't know who's listening and watching and whatever.
Right.
But then it goes against their own law, like the actual constitution, that if somebody's being detained and helping you in investigation just for questioning, there is no bond that should be put on them. So they're going against the actual constitution on the law that
That's
says
what
that
I'm
you're not
saying.
supposed to do that.
Perhaps he's not only being questioned. perhaps he's actually a person of interest, but they are trying to manage this in a way that will not dent his reputation or his brand. Perhaps.
I mean, okay, I see your point. I see
Yeah,
your point in
perhaps
that.
that's what they are trying to do. And now they have the bail thing has to come in by the same time, Missy, Abataho Enkahe, you requested to come out. I'm sure you have some information that we are not privy to.
Only information be nkwasem no be the Shatta fan nkwasem no be.
Majua. Oh, Kasa, Abataho. Kasa. But yeah, I mean, in all seriousness, I think this has nothing to do with a Shatta fan or SM fan or Beam fan. Those who are taking that stance, there were games, there were jabbing, but if you take it a step further to the point that you are happy, say, if he did that, like Gideon said, and I think Pope also said, if he did wrong, he will have to be punished for it. But if he's innocent, which I think I stand corrected, but I think say I don't think Shatta owns this car in any way.
That's an anakoyinika.
Mr. Being the Shatta that we know, he's caught between a rock and a hard place. I mean, is he protecting his brand or he's protecting his freedom? And again, I stand corrected, but that's how I see the situation right now.
I can tell you for a fact to say you would not hear a peep from Shatta about this situation again till it's all blown away. Like you're not gonna hear anything from him again.
And that would be the smartest move.
And like I said, the first video was I guess he misjudged the first video by coming out to vent out his frustration. But after all of this, trust me,
things are
it's not
clear
gonna
to
come
him
out.
now.
That's all. Yes, I never board on Kasa. The lawyers and the Becas say, Bossu and Macas assembly on TV. That's how high to the Jai.
Who said in the crown? He didn't want to make a public spectacle out of it. They had to sneak him out. And if the fans still didn't believe, he said, some flex kind of almost say, no, they want a video call for him. And I think it was part of the agreement. Said we don't want any chaos. And to Bombardian do fear, called na fans in the Musa would do I be on because they kind of took the EOCO premises under siege. Like you say, omotiti ho, bimotiti phone near
And Sadia na in Fasoben also.
For why?
So I mean,
question. I don't understand your question.
he's asking about if the protest had any effect.
It's their loyalty. They are displaying their loyalty.
No, but I think even further than that, you may think that it didn't have any effect on the outcome of not the entire case, but what happened there. No, it definitely had an effect on it because if Shatta was still there right now, what would have happened is more people would have come and joined. As a matter of fact, there was a lot more people coming because we have group pages where things were organized and stuff like that. People were going to come from Kumasi, different places, and come over there. So it would have been out of control.
And that is where over loyalty can land someone in trouble. Well, because see, the point, the what I was scared of.
But see, we were very composed.
They did the smart thing by letting him go.
Yeah.
Because what I was scared of is that the level of lawlessness would definitely go up. More than likely, they will start destroying things, and it will add up to already a chaotic situation. Out. So it was a smart thing that they let him go. At the time
So I think that had a definite effect on that immediate events.
Yeah,
But
it was a
but as
good
far as
crowd management.
yeah, but as
Technique.
far as the case, I think it could have some kind of because it has become like how do you say this like Diddy like a high profile case
Yeah,
or that
case in the
everybody's interested. Yeah.
outside no mugunu in particular case under any circumstance, but it did impact the decision for that day.
So you
That
don't think it can affect any decision moving forward?
taking the place and
Well,
no,
yeah,
it won't.
the support and then also how
It
it has
won't.
taken over everywhere near,
It won't. It won't.
You sure?
If oh no, if it comes out that, and I'm not saying, if it comes out that Ninsa will want, all that will now, then I'm going 1 year for PDD, then I'm going 1 year for there are so many because we are going 1 year more. It won't. I can't
Yeah.
even answer for it won't. If it comes out and Ninsa will want, all that will mean anything. But I mean, me, deep down me, me say got gone wrong. Deep down me, got gone wrong. And I believe, say, one way or the other, we will find a way of letting them know, say, Master, this is what it is. And I won't be surprised. That's one of the reasons why on one kasa, EOCO, one kasa, no, I said they are even helping to keep this thing hush. And maybe gather let it simmer down and burn out. But you sure say there's been some agreement. Now, Black Panther also the name also can say more.
Black Rasta, they say on the dreadlocks, me not one whole run and chimney, anything no to me.
Also, only Raymond Akasa.
How can see?
And
Listen,
I
are you
say
telling me,
it
say?
didn't more.
Are you telling me, say, if Raymond Acha is doing that, right? Then he needs to be questioned for his professionalism. How can you reveal investigations you're doing to Black Rasta? To Black Rasta, but say Guinea. Oh, Charlie, it doesn't make sense.
But me, mom, deep down, I feel like there are other people involved. The other people are almost so probably innocently.
Are we involved in Shatta's case, or they have your own case
No, they
pending?
have their own case that is
Oh,
linked to this whole thing. Not Shatter's case per se, but on one
but the
case,
whole
yeah.
the
Yeah, the
schemes and the
whole
frauds and
fraud, you guy or had they are talking about how they have a flex or how I'm out on the cheap near there.
actually go to now, bro. For maybe I any and another maybe I ain't me cheap
It
about
was so
crowd.
for a whole different year about.
Dr. Paul, we team me father crowd, but come family and I say, me and I say not to be go bump is you.
Also,
And
go
on
for
my
the
town
people
you go.
about.
Serious oh, and you say me go for be for but I say no me can here go there fire no, yeah for my you. And so to me extract that to be a magana and be anything.
Yo, on Kenny Peace, was saying you should go back and say, I'm on what it.
So extra
Yo,
diet there, bro.
okay, because where? What's the
But say go for back crowd bomb with you, and then ka ni was so bomb with you. Let F kind of tree we say.
Did you?
I bet the AF oh fair for no.
I have Fernande.
I bet okay fair bet. I bet the AF get. Dr. Paul, oh my god.
Oh, you get it.
Oh no, it's yeah, fair.
Fubu na Okanana.
Huh?
Fubu na Okanana.
And the football, no, but the cat one I mean, and I mean,
Fubu na then you Fubu. And then it was.
they mean football. I said football for you, boo. Like you know, but when you
For you, by you, by
for you
us.
by you,
By
by us,
us. Okay.
But when you
I
anyway,
didn't know because
that's exclamation point, you know.
Fubu exclamation.
No, the letter now a date here now exclamation point, you know.
Oh, Fubai.
To know the fair bet. Now, I know you can't say what you last
I
one, no.
exclamation.
You can't say what you
Fubai.
Me kind of letter word in your pronouncing the same. It will alphabet anymore.
I think it's E and E and
E or E.
E. I think
Dr. Pope, Dr. Pope kind of need to say
Me try kai. Eu me trim.
A B D E F D K
No, he.
Y
He Ike.
K O N O peg
We.
peg ooh yeah.
Why I want to win canon? Why they need to buy
Almost
the
Koka
right?
we na jibis aba America.
Kawuni.
Chere mo penifo na nka mo ba chere me twi no musumuni. Ene se Ghana ya yira o.
Asa me me maka to ba ku efugu.
Omo ti okra Cambrofo. Na me ameti Abrofo.
Ako mo.
You know be man but I think I mean who baby
Eh omudi ni say AJ boy ya. Adam kwa me catch nka man embo.
oh boy saying
I said this is the football for no. Now
Goodbye.
the Phoebe photos and them photo.
Fubai, Bruce say E representing I. Say
Oh, okay.
Fubi.
Fubi. No, AFE. AFE. Ni fi. AFE. Be.
Febi.
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 Febi. Febi.
No one we are
It's not more than same way mun na dia ba.
Febi for
Chale. Oh, na we choose our flowers we mun na ba yeti e kro ma enjoy no.
Febi for me there. You better away.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
That's where my mind was going.
Omuto nipa. Omuti nipa.
Omunu ewo.
Oh, for B. Oh, I feel like Miss Matthias here.
Yeah.
I'm talking.
Bees, no, I'm
I'm talking.
Yeah, they just decide because.
And that idea.
Oh yeah, sure, yeah.
I saw yeah. I said 2 minutes to change 2 minutes. Because Yoko for the Gramuji grandpa for B for me on the phone.
I can't be
What you grown as a sound nipper cause there and grand and when they went in your shade.
You could carry maybe for B for now.
Oh, Yoko getting bomb with you, Ramona chatting bonny.
EOCO.
Oh, Charlie.
No.
We did cry at the EOCO.
Almost yes, and Omundu Mama Sound Crawford. Yeah, never. Omonimo to a moo.
Because there's so many here carrying number my side there. Hey, yes, some Yoko, the Pamocho. We high, regard.
Mumu capre.
If you're near car radio for us, man, then Papa tells you move radio for near, you know.
Mumu Bakumpo. So Mumu be frame the assembly to me a casa. Any
don't tell us you move, we wouldn't compare buildings. We didn't compare buildings, and die on Munya Yajmo.
Why more?
For B for near you at dying. And then you go for dying. Yeah. On probably to know say, Hokra, no Charlie, Hokra. And yeah,
send picture me no me head or what I need.
Oh, type for Hwanga Sabu. Technology is on yeah, computer so call computer managing director and means in the office of Ghana or and then Dr. Paul Chronicle bomb when if you go to bomb and I said I outdated.
You know I'm on there. Ain't it on what it was?
Oh man. But the recent ain't too much.
Anna.
Was it Bakusro?
And what way?
Say United, a Kodebia.
So say,
You see, United.
To point in
Me
you know,
bet say be a Bruce Eka say baako soro yɛnkɔ Ghana na mepɛ kyerɛ sɛ United kɔ ana ɔpɛ kyerɛ beef wɔ no hɔ.
of course, I got for beef for no. Are you for this
Oh,
one?
na sɛ ɛno deɛ I think sɛ Bruce wɔ ha right or US a.
so ntuche mo no mo
Eh,
then screenshot
wopɛ plane ticket a mɛtumi atwa bi ama wo na
All kind of some.
oh my screenshot man. Okay, Charlie, o me ka rap no asem go. Abranteɛ no ɔwɔ Ghana yɛfrɛ no Ralph, the fellow Ghanaian. Ɛna ɔno deɛ obiara nim sɛ wadi Ghana abɔ so. I guess he's the next Kwame Nkrumah that Ghana has. And so you say,
Obia anymore now una winning.
me say I guess
Okay.
man can say obia, man can say we guess. Man come out, me come out.
No ntimi come me do da me. Ntimi come me. But me do what me abeka bia me bo di enyi wala is wa me
I
feel.
guess. And I say, Elsa something the baby or you're not the owner of be friend. Say, omudi omunipa bi aba Rich Hospital. Rich Hospital is supposed to be one of the most equipped hospitals right now in Accra. Na omu nipa bi am so unya accident na omudi na buy. The nurses are not being, forthcoming. Like omu typical like a physical attitude towards it. I guess ombra no ombo muja. Unfortunately for him, when I on his way no suicide accident. And or buy. And so buy no. And maybe I mind mention in some strange that so I guess the next is at the I won't be tape man. But I don't know how long it took. At that point, I watched videos now. I don't even know what he was fighting for, whether for himself or the person. According to him, no, or no put in all okay. But Obia is or that hope. And to him, no, he wasn't being attended to until he was fighting for this person to be attended to. And apparently, nurses to say, I guess they've done what they had to do at that moment. They were waiting on whatever. And Ralph was like, no. And on your giddy 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 in the video, you could see Ade was trying to grab one of them or Otonesa. That's the little that we saw. Otonesa Kaka. It was only like 22-second video. Then the next minute, there was a whole video out with the nurse fully bandaged, and I was connecting the corner to Nensa. I just said, wire fracture. Adanya Ralph the Nipa Bear 50 in a rural hospital, causing chaos, being unruly. And when they tried to get him to leave the hospital, and on your nti ɔfa nurse ne ti kora de ɔbɔɔ no ɔdi kan piano na ɔbɔɔ no sɛ twice o sɛ bibi ɔsɔ ne nsɛm twist yɛ like basically the way ɔsi narrate yɛ no ɛkyɛ sɛ Ralph kura no paa.
10 yam nyina.
Aha. Nti no social media was erupted calling for blood. Say saa na Ralph yɛ deɛ and ɛwɔ sɛ ɔbɔkye no. Nti no ɛma Ralph so ɛba abɔnten but let me see. Let me see if we can watch this one. Next, no. Oh, Facebook. Okay. YouTube. Okay.
It's because it's one bahon. Mano,
Wow.
it's a complete narrative we no. And at the end there, Ghana Registered Nurses and Midwifery Association for a core hospital, and that's what led to this particular warning.
And the national PRO, assistant national PRO, and what do you call it? Ashanti Regional Chairman, lawyer, a free hand. So we are here this morning to solidarize with you, first of all, to visit you and see how you are doing. We have already met management. We've met the hospital director. Thankfully, the regional director of health services also joined the meeting, and we just finished with them. After seeing you, you meet all these midwives in at the Rich Hospital, and then we'll take such remedial steps. They have assured us that they'll do everything possible to make sure that we recover fully and also apprehend the culprits. But that said, we as a union will also take the necessary steps to safeguard the interests of all nurses and midwives, and for that matter, all health workers. We want you to know that an attack on one nurse or midwife's attack on every nurse or every midwife in Ghana, and by extension, all health workers, because we are here to offer such essential services to the Ghanaian. And if they will not cooperate with us, okay, to be able to receive such essential service from us, then we need to let them know that we ought to be safe to save them. All right. I've been saying that we are not drawn from the army, where they swear an oath to protect the territorial integrity of Ghana at the expense of their life. We ought to be safe to save our patients. So if we scan the environment and we are not satisfied with the measures so far put together by management, we will take such steps to safeguard the interests of our members. Sure. Because we are told by law that in case that the environment in which you find yourself is not safe, if your life and your health is not safe, you have every right to remove yourself from that environment to such a time that.
Okay, and this is the video footage, and this is about one thing. The 22-second video. Okay, so amount for say, lady no, yes settings. Or more setting it up. So on your Kuma would see be real quick for the hospital to cover their negligence. There's another school of thought to say, Omo Bu hospital, the next of Bu hospital for 8 months, so they are doing all this out of the kindness of their own heart, and I guess it one of say so this type of aggressiveness, uncomfortable. And people are also putting a political spin on it to say, because as a Ralph no identify no as an NDC person, so they are trying to make him unpopular, and by extension making the party unpopular. Sisi Ghana who do so kwa abontene echiwa, who do so in the name of one party. And Gideon, I mean, I don't know if you follow the story or you heard about the story, but
Yeah, I actually watched the live he was doing.
Okay.
Charlie, there's so many questions I have and everything. And you said this is Rich Hospital. This is supposed to be one of the best hospitals.
Well, it's supposed to be one of the best in Accra.
Okay. Number one, when you watch the video, as soon as you come from outside and you enter into the hospital, they have the desk right there.
Mm-hmm.
Where the desk is, I guess that's where they check people.
Mm-hmm.
Right there behind them, no name beside them, no. Any bed is so honor
Mm-hmm.
exposed. Because Ralph in his streaming video, no, was able to put the camera on patients who were there to and even go as far as even interview one man and no damn paswa. The nine ya mine podcast wa beda ha obi anhwe no.
Mm-hmm.
What kind of, first of all, how do we build a hospital like that? Where as soon as you enter from the outside door, the outside gate, immediately you see this desk that you're seeing right there. And then immediately, no, a horse one or take blood pressures and all the different vitals and everything like that. And then right beside them, there's patients laying in bed with the dividers and everything.
Uko Ghana champa. It's very
Wow.
normal.
And very normal.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
And
you're moving
SARS
forward
sport,
because
which come on,
I have an issue with that.
SARS sport we are originally. You will be lucky. Oh, empada and empada so no.
Obidi so we chire honum, yeah. Also next
You'll
be
be lucky to have sa empano. You uko the opposite side. Nipa egu a omu pe empa kra keke adaso no. And yes, one sa empada and empada so no kwa no.
I am not going to let this boy change the way I pronounce things. Guys, how do you pronounce this? We are going to.
Okay. And you know, some panel that's now complain privilege position.
Okay, then I guess I'll move. I will accept that and I'll move on from that because
Okay.
So there's no health if I'm saying complications. There's not spread of germs and different infections that can go on. Just say every day. Okay, we move. But first of all, in that video right there, you can clearly say Ralph did not swing. He did not throw a punch. He did confront the lady. But we also saw in the video the lady pointing and doing this to Ralph and everything like that. And he even walked away, came back. That's when he went and approached the lady. And I guess something fell out of his hand, so he reached down to get it. Do I think, say?
You think something fell out of his hand?
Yeah, because he reached down and picked something up. No, because when he went to the lady, he pointed at the lady, and then something fell out of his hand, and then he bent down and he picked it up.
So only
But
think he was swinging at the corner pin in same toy.
No, he didn't. I didn't see him swing. I could be wrong, but I did not see a swing. I rather saw the lady because the lady was pointing fingers at Ralph. And Ralph walked away, and the lady was still talking and pointing finger and doing this. So he came back, and he also wanted to point his finger, but he went super close, but he did not swing. And then whatever fell out of his hand, he reached down and picked it up. He walked away again, and he was coming back again, and that's when the guy came and stopped him. It be 100 it be an uncle but mine no so ni and not train the coy. But I'm saying all of this to say, if you actually watch the live video that he was doing, and you saw the guy that he was fighting for, or Dahona Nuntimi Humena. Bro, I don't know if I was in that situation and that was my family member laying there, if I wouldn't do the same thing. Or even worse. I'm not saying what he did was right, but to see your family member laying there with almost like the life almost leaving his body. Now you need any oxygen. I'm not a medical doctor. It means oxygen never born no. Say in Sonia say this thing is so, but there's not anybody but his family members and all these boys in the room.
But you see, I did what they really rough, and it's a couple of months ago when they were doing the Julobi
Protest.
protesting. Someone said they because almost blockade 37 military hospital, one of the most powerful hospitals in Accra.
Yeah.
Aside from race. I'm a Obi catcher and say, I hire one blocky, I didn't move you. People can die because ambulances don't have access to the place now. So what's the answer to the man? I say Ghana and what we Ghana here, Obi Wana.
Yeah.
So all of a sudden, Obi Bibi. Just because at that time you are in a different political, that's why some of these things Emma Nkofo put a political spin to some of these things. Because when it was a certain regime, the Obi Wana the same hospital, the same Obi no different regime, the Obi Wa ABB.
But this can go, but this can also go against his government because right now his government is the one in power, and I deal with AC. So when he does what he's doing now, it can go against his government.
I don't know. Me, I'm just saying, going by the comments and the stuff that I'm seeing around. So why would see Obi Wan I bet Obi Wan So
well,
now
maybe he had a change of mindset and he's learned his lesson and everything like that. But we need to stick to this particular case because right now they're calling for his arrest. And in the live video, like I said, I watched the entire live video. I watched the whole thing out. It was pretty extensive. And
was the video before Oremu and I said after you must see and start to live video.
Okay. Tell me about live video initially live know any day. No rumor we are all back and forth. He's just going back and forth.
You need video footage of what happened before he went on live.
Yes. And in his live video, he did not show and like I said, the live video was on for a while before I came into I didn't see what happened before. I just saw where I came in. And so where I came in, no, I didn't see him hit anybody, but he was just, going back and forth and yelling at nurses and saying, Muje Jaho. And indeed, Charlie, the nurses were standing there. They was just standing there. Indeed, the guy was in the room dying, and the nurses were standing there watching Ralph go back and forth and people complaining. What I say, and the fact that people are also saying that Ralph brought these people there, and he did not bring them there. These were motorcycle guys, and I don't know if there was a motorcycle accident that happened, so all of them followed the guy to come to the hospital. So I don't think Ralph brought all these people there. They were already there.
Maybe it was a coincidence that
exactly.
They probably entered with him because I'm friend, so they probably waited for him to come. No room, no money, any room.
Yeah, so either way, we can't say what Shatta or didn't go for be about so made and I'm boom for number. But in all, no, I think the woman that said that her shoulder, Ralph ball no near, there's no footage of Ralph doing that. And I don't think Ralph, in the position that he has taken as being a vigilante for Ghana and the betterment of Ghana, will actually do that. The way this lady was describing the way Ralph beat her, Charlie, I don't think it is the truth.
Oh boy.
Because on the story, she wasn't very emphatic on the description of what happened.
The most lazy folks in Ghana is these people that they call themselves nurses. I'm telling you.
Dr. Paul, let me say this before you go on. First of all,
that they are the most unappreciated.
That's a fact too. That's a fact.
The attitude, you can't call it lazy.
Papa.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
Papa, I get your point saying to Yauka. Okay. So you can be upset.
But
And
Pope, before you go on, Mr. Roma, let me point to her, Papa. Then and then again, while he was doing the live video, there were police officers and authorities on premises, and they were just standing there, also watching Ralph go back and forth, doing all these things, including the guys that were there. What was the job of the police officers? Because when you go to any hospital here in America, she said me rest and terrace is here now. There's officers there to make sure that nobody's
who phone me at the you have to go through a scanner as an
Chale! So if you put all these things together now, it's not just Ralph. Obia Feli, from the person of building hospital, one more designers had now, or the desk you see a pronoun or side bed and you can see it. Everybody have failed. The designer, architect, no problem, designing a hospital down for failing. Because there's no difference between there's no separation between the patients and anybody coming into the building. Where's the security checkpoints? How do we even know a patient will even want to see somebody? A lot of people's privacy was put out there. And confronted them pastor, we were seeing all of them. To the point where you can interview a patient laying on the bed. No, so can I ask them say, honestly, they are teaching and I will be a machine. Oh, there was so many breaches. How do we even get to that point, Papa? No. How does Ralph even know? So we find that damn.
Trust me, this is one of the best facilities you can get in Ghana. If you go to other places,
Charlie.
we're bored.
So that is my whole issue. So I'm looking at it from a different angle. I said the fact that Ralph had the access to even go into patient rooms and even have the chance to even approach
let me tell
nurses.
you,
Oh my
Gideon,
God.
Ghana, Ghana, obi bɛkɔ hospital sɛ ne nan atwa. Obɛfiri hɔ apie no, na wanya TB aka ho. You know why? Wɔn sɛ hanom no, wokɔ a, deɛ ɔmbɛyɛ ɔmo yɛ wo wie na sɛ ɔmbɛgye wo ato hɔ a, ɔmo ma wo separate room, right? Ghana, yɛsoa obi biribiara kɔgu hall baako. Okay? Ti sɛ wobɛnya wo private room no, most times, maybe you're a very popular person or you are someone with a class. Most women to one big hall. Na mo nyinaa mo de dampa separate so. It is a wo when airborne disease me down as obi a me na yetwa. Okay? It is a nyame ampata na se me mefiri ho no. Wo yare no communicable. I transfer that to you. And this is healthcare basic 101.
101, bro.
It doesn't take Jesus to come down or prophecies to come down and tell you guys a mujimi.
You know, say I went to a hospital complaining about my heart, right? Me drew on now and before me to and you made me call right away. Because as protocol, Akomani and Fanny Agro. It's the one to make sure say they don't take any chance as long as I'm complaining about my heart. No, I'm gonna make go straight back there to go check on me right away. It's protocol, like CDOC can 101, bro.
There are some things you don't need. Just another thing. Papa, nipa obia wachira dia o Ghana ewani yare. Anybody that have been teaching in Ghana, well, Papa, for ni bu nipa bi a unim na oye teacher ni ano or use blackboard na chalk. At their later age, 50s, 60s, 70s, omunyina and yare. Why? And healthcare, we are not thinking about that. Chalk no ne board no. In my family, I have more than 5 people. Omunyina are having the same eye problem. Me, I'm a tia, and I said, me papa, why you teacher you more year farming? He doesn't have that. See, so I asked myself this question: say, what is this? What do we claim we have healthcare system? Nobody is doing research. Nobody is paying attention. Nobody is even see. I didn't see when in per se your problem. No. Nurses for ya can Papa, see, one thing is, on say, illiteracy is a problem. You know, Ghana, most of the people they call some year doctors, they are PAs, right? Majority of them, they are PAs. Now, and unfortunately, we have so many PAs who are
Especially we
working
call like
alone.
urban health centers near the end.
I say,
You see, especially we call like rural health centers near the end. Most of the doctors are only nurse
well,
assistants
and even
near.
Kolebu, before Poppy passed away, there was this guy, just almost no a popular doctor who said, then says, "Me papa kwatena ho a na me na te wo na to no." Asem o kan say na say old boy there, omunyini drew 90s no mu a BP ne de ye mo modro bia, yeah, de bia ye hwe mo keke na mo. And I was like, what are you talking about? And this dude is the one that they are claiming, Wokolebu, claiming say he is the good doctor, whatever it is. And I'm saying, what are you talking about? I say, send American, I mean, I'm your doctor. I'm saying, dude, you are not a doctor. You are a PA. Have you forgotten your own badge? Or badge in a bow, no, essay, who your physician assistant. According to medical practice, before you prescribe in neuro for anybody, your MD has to look at a drone microphone so that before you can discharge them. This dude is walking over there and claiming he is a doctor, and there's no supervision. Now, who say, what are you guys teaching them in their tech, whatever Legon schools, no, moko at medical schools, what are you teaching them? Are you telling me that if a patient is 90 years old or even older, oh man, a draw to maintain the high blood pressure, no, or you don't have anything to not just now, and this is coming from a so-called Legon doctor, I was see doctor, aka PA, who doesn't even know his role. So I begin to now realize why Oforiata them guys run to America for their life. Because you know why? They are not learning shit in there. Nurse ni ensuyawe. Neither the so-called doctor. Well, I'm telling you, sir, there's a doctor who is speaking about a critical issue about a patient that the reason is adrono brand no crampo no adrono brand no papa. What the fuck? Adrono brand no. What is the purpose of the pharmacy at the hospital? Into who doctor ni na onim say adrono brand no. And then I won't prescribe. Just say, Papa, my elder brother went to the hospital. I was in Ghana last 2 years. You see me, Papa, and also call hospital. I will go on. And I'll call by and I'm so. Mamma, a drone on the mount. Papa, make come money who ne. Oh, Papa, chef from. A drone on the mamma, brown. I spied 6 months ago. And on a good Legon pharmacy. 6 months. My brother being illiterate, he doesn't know. Also, Quatiano. Now, Kwabrani doctor need so-called pharmacists. So when I'm blasting them because they don't know shit. Number one, I don't know who is teaching them healthcare basic. This is AMP, Niema Yehanum CNA, ne LPN folks learn. You people are claiming, and Oman, the aim is Oman. When they are speaking, they think they are in heaven. And I was like, I wish some of you we just strip you off. Well, there's this guy. Ghana almost he is one of the best doctors for tech. He came to Emory. Emory told him, say, you got to go back to medical school. You are not qualified doctor. Now, so what Texas here, he is claiming to be the best doctor there. He came to Emory, Georgia. I was in Warner Robins. That's where I live. Ghana and Yeshiano Ghana full program. When him the Emory for fan no, and I fast call community college Albany, New York. year 1 or 2 been a pa or sans corn Ghana back year whatever they do at the tech thing there, and then now he is practicing there. He is now a doctor there. In America, he doesn't qualify to be a doctor. He got to go back to school. So you have people who, number one, don't know what they are even claiming they are. Number two, don't understand the whole practice though. Just say, this dude being Papa, I bet you say, Momoti Womosi are buying to Yamuka, fine. So why are you there holding your phone? Why are you on your phone over there? And you may merge you may.
And even there was a gentleman who also brought his grandmother. I no more door na no hono more. It make just say, Papa, baby, I don't know what I'm on teal. Like one hospital inside. Oh, the guy was sitting there with his grandmother on his lap like this.
Yeah, I've been there several times. I know.
But grandma
okay,
there. What about the grandma?
Let's look at the other side of the point. All that held constant.
Mm-hmm.
If it's true, if it comes out that it's true,
mm-hmm.
say he actually went physical
mm-hmm.
on some of them.
Mm-hmm.
I think that has to be condemned immediately too.
They have police have to arrest him for
that brings in what Gideon just mentioned, security. At that time, where was the security? What were they doing? So they couldn't hold one person down, because according to the girl, Ralph or everybody more, which is kind of weird because
there was a lot of
big
people
lie behind you.
By the way, he
How
got
do
a
you
new
know,
phone
say,
now.
Ralph, wasn't it?
She has a new phone now, that girl, because I say Ralph Ebro no cranny phone, right? So she got a new phone now. So
somebody bought her a phone.
She got a new phone now.
How is it that yes, also Nipa no ball from which Nipa preparation with you? How could you tell us a blow away if you're out?
No, but Papa, let me ask you a question. Who collaborates what she said? Other nurses, why not about Montia, about so idea, about for your kind? So has anybody else agreed to what she said?
I haven't seen any video yet, but if what everybody is saying is what it is, if it's being acted out, of course they will come out with other actors. But
see, that was my next question. Is there cameras over there?
They do.
Yes, it's been a 22 seconds here.
Okay, so by now they should have seen it and arrested him if he did it.
He did. And you know this girl now has sued Ralph
because
or did 2 million CDs. I just saw a post. On another girl will sue if the government or the police will not arrest Ralph. On another moment, sue Ralph for assault. And then someone apparently wrote there, make sure you have all the videos showing he was beating you and your phone got missing. See, I don't know why people like to cook because of your own negligence and you not doing your job. Or exposing mono. Of course, maybe. And there was even in the video, Ralph was telling the other guys, and they said, Munko na next for no.
Yeah, eventually, no, and before by calming it down, no, he started telling everybody to leave so that they can work. Papa, let me tell you something. What Ralph did, he insulted, he was screaming, he was going back and forth, but I never saw him lay one hand on anybody. And he went to people's faces and pointed at them. My finger's bleeding. Nobody has done anything. He did all of that. I'm not going to dispute that fact.
There's no
but
first
I did not
aid.
see him put his hands on anybody.
There's no first aid.
No, when someone or there's some handkerchief be to stop the blood. It's on the put the China authorities by so nurses no so on the just a hand we practice guy now no person no. So was he wrong for doing all of that? Yes, he was, but I didn't see him put his hands on anybody.
I think let's just see how this story unfolds, because at the end of the day, much as the whole negligence and other things is appalled, and we look down on it. I don't think we should also encourage such hooliganism in a place like a hospital, whether verbal or physical or emotional. Any sort of abuse should not be encouraged. We shouldn't praise that act all in the name of being a vigilante or all in the name of being a super citizen. I don't think
Agreed.
we should.
But why do they even have to call him though?
Someone needs they know he was set up on those one day.
But he was set up by who though?
The people. So what happened was there was a motor accident, and then
Right.
the nurses were being Ghana nurses, typical Ghana nurses. They were taking it very lackadaisical. So they thought, okay, Ralph is in the area. And
So these people knew Ralph. So these people actually knew Ralph personally.
Yeah, they called him for that purpose. They called him for this very purpose. And on somebody accident.
Wait, who you crank?
Stupid.
Eh?
So they called him to come and do that.
My whole thing is, why would we even get to this point where a nurse can't see the importance of another human being lying down the word that said in search and in nature or bleedy and on to me home and whatever. On to me, like Tim maybe said, you know what? As long as I'm a nurse, there no be a banner. Let me do something to help. Never say
no, but it wasn't. See, let's get something clear. It wasn't like the nurses were there doing nothing. They were attending to other people. But Ralph was trying to, just like Gideon said, there are times where you need to shift the attention depending on the severity of the patient. So Ralph was trying to get them to stop what they were doing to go attend to this other person because he feels that that person needed more urgent attention. So it wasn't like they were sitting down on their phone and not minding that guy. They were doing some other things. But Ralph was saying, he said, only hear more attention.
But see, this is where
nurses don't like that. When not
and
most Ghana workers don't like when you tell them what to do.
And you're afraid on your crampo.
Obi tipa,
so it wasn't like
when you malaria
on phone on Instagram or anything.
When you malaria, we didn't draw Quacomano. And will be when you accident, I will bleed.
No, but see, Bibo, one of the things that Ralph was also saying in the live video when he was walking back and forth and talking to and Pennyphobia Meban and Chenia, was that they said they will not look at the guy because he did not have his Ghana card.
Actually, that was Ralph himself.
Ralph himself didn't have his Ghana card.
According to Ralph, the hospital card. And because at the point on also bringing attention to his fingers. And almost say on card. And also our Ghana card. They should be able to get whatever information they need from him.
So our system knew that before.
Yeah, but so basically he's trying to say because our Ghana card, when we use Ghana card, and we're pulling the record.
They didn't know pulling in Ghana card.
I don't know this. They told him that that's not how it works over there. And he got angry.
Oh, sir. There's a different card.
What's the purpose of the Ghana card? So it was different angles to it. We have to look into the negligence.
Listen,
they should look into security. They should look into people thinking they are more citizens than other people should be looked into. There's so many.
Ralph don't have to even go and fight for people who come to that hospital at all.
They called him to come and do it, and he also came to do it because he's Ralph.
No, security has to even block him. Say, oh, baby, then.
That's what I'm saying. All these areas need to be looked into.
Dr. Pope, I'm going to say on the live way now, security, no police, no Ralph will come back and forth so you can see them in the camera. In the live video now, because what Danny camera watch the audience,
Yeah, right.
No, go back and forth. Why is the police not telling this guy to get the hell out of here?
Would you know teaching crumble the banana come
It is a Ralph no ban okitetuo obedru gigi.
Charlie. But here's
What's
what
the
I
make I
think.
say?
What
Yeah,
I'm saying is Ralph needs to be charged for disturbance. I know that no
right,
matter what, say the fact say
right,
Okoye any day. I say he needs to be punished for that.
right.
Because you cannot go into a hospital and because first of all, what the diseases, contaminations,
Yeah.
different
Now ukura
infections,
unya
crying about
lucky
honor.
and ye check your labs na when you lucky. Oh,
You
kwabrania
disrupted the whole entire process of the hospital. And for
kwabrania
that alone, Ukran, he needs to be something needs to happen.
I mean, I agree with you for him bashing in there with all the noise. He needs to be charged. I don't know. No wonder some
But
woman.
at the same time, no, so when you do all attention won't come to things like this. Sometimes, some of these
Masa,
drastic measures
Papa,
actually helps.
eh,
Because I bet you said now, no, they will find a way to train
unko
and
ye minister
hey.
for health na unyiyi we mu nyina di mfiri.
Because at some point the minister of health example no only Ralph didn't come the next day as I say
And to the mambo, as some are okay, mambo, a honeymoon. No,
hey.
Omo hu den ehonyum.
And you as well let me reply.
And then one day na.
oh, yeah.
Hey Ghana, Charlie, on my net day. Ghana the day. What one now real for social media so?
Responsibilities and we are suicide over. Yatemo blah 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 blah. Munja mutete no na enkofo. Marishika, Marichaka.
Mate as here pa.
Thank
Me
you,
did
man.
that way na
Oh say blah
enkofo.
blah blah.
Enye Korea. Ralph did that way na enkofo. Is okay here because I da phone black on and I said
No, no form. Ukura when you
It's a
form da no when you lucky. Bench
Gideon, me
be na
say, many madam, ne mammy, any a stroke. Am I ye didn't rush it from Mampong, Batuna Hono to your 37 Yampa, your call a himpa, equal like 3 hospitals in Yampa, they call rates. And this, my friend, is well to do, Kaka. It's well to do, no. Gideon, baby, a baby of comfort dinner. That was for your munya and puppy. For buy now mattress and a bedsheet at any moment to we had to pay for them to bring new set of bedsheet.
Hey.
And so and see and when I'm minute that required was a privileged position. Privileged. Now wow see
see you know why the ministers don't use our hospitals? Because number one, omunim say school no omo kono. Omo mo nchire omo ade bia ebetumi age omo nkwa, right? So they don't even trust. When was the last time Trump?
I'm trusting for no training.
no,
No,
but on a serious note, let's be fair. They are not all bad.
I agree.
But they are very ill equipped. So Gideon, do you believe it says sometimes infusion is still be so and blood in idea? Can you believe that you tweet him?
It's me then.
You tweet him if you are not blood in one bag of pay. You tweet him up a patient back who have no way to one I see because I yes I before back
Right.
and with that sometimes it's a little bit unfair to put all the blame on them.
No, but that's different from being equipped than being professional and having empathy.
And then I make us say we can't
different.
Like for instance, if a guy not that honor, the things they need to attend to him, it's being used somewhere else.
But you didn't even go check.
I don't think that's exactly the full story. I don't think let's say he even got a bed. At least one damn person.
Yeah, no what them
Trust me, some damn person or hospital, you are one step ahead. You are way ahead.
You see how we are bargaining like
what your one free one who
ahead the crowd because Omumba inside to register. What's a
You see how we are bargaining life.
hospital. Oh, Ghana, I make a joke.
But what if
Ignored.
what if the microphone didn't buy
Why
I don't want to control demo. I don't want to control
How?
demo. I
How?
don't know. But how do
When
they
they
get access to all these places?
When they free. You can't do that.
See, Ghana no, yeah, country be a idea for security in here because Yamiba my you can't say health
I did for
care.
health before I call my
I'm telling you. Oh, yeah. Anytime I'm praying, I thank God for how He created Ghana. Oh, and then me a Karishika.
Ukasakrado do. The day. Oh, we should share the crowd. And I did this. But some people see Ralph as a hero. Some people see Ralph and what he's doing as a hero. He's bringing light to all the problems that we're having in the country.
Light to a lot of darkness, but also take your breaks, kaka. Everywhere prayer would be up with before. Oh,
because last time we said, "Mommy, be share that to ball apart." Hey, mommy, when you say, "We mommy." But I don't even know how Ralph on who who's on your man. We need on the man. You should go from to ball a good boy.
He needs to.
Mommy, this is a good penny. No, a move until me and Ralph say, "Come on, Queen." Mommy, this is to me sing cold so any moon for ye. Ralph say, "Come on, when you see, everybody." But mommy, I didn't know. Yeah, so what?
Back in the day, there was a guy called Salifu Amankwa near Ralph Reed. That guy was 5 times. That was circle. Salifu Amankwa, who did Bisobia in the 90s, the late 80s, in the early 90s. Circle. Kwame Nkrumah circle, Salifu Amankwa. Cape Coast, there will be a friend about the hay. Nina.
I'll pick it. Ghana, the Macassa, as in a go for Bano, the Jabba to no she in no sub building for.
Last one, I never may have a son. I ever come as the last one with you.
Anyway,
yeah, the 7 minutes. Siciano, the current government, out of their own wisdom, Eddie policy be about. So you break any accommodation funa amount for Asia or Ghana. And you know, going forward, you know, won't we be saying Combia and for Hundi? And you know, they found very spiritual group of people. People are very in tune with the gift of prophecy. People who can decipher between a good prophecy and a BS prophecy. People who are very close to apostles. I think is it Bartholomew or John. One of them. I'm not responsible for prophecies.
Isaiah Mune, Zachariah Mune.
It's our line. There are some people in Ghana who yet directly connected to those people. And you know, Omo and Sumankwan Henry the other day.
Sorry, the class asked him, no.
And you, Bruce. Oh, Mona.
Sumankwan Henry, Kokubo Samune.
Now, very interesting setup. There are very powerful people like Kum Chacha.
Kum Chacha and Kahun.
Okay.
The Kum Chacha or your SM, but remember,
and maybe a Okujina which are picture because the picture of
so Kum Chacha, you are the PRO for all the pastors in the whole world. I mean, pastors no more Ghana.
I don't know where it is. Picture Kum Chacha.
Picture of who and of what?
The clergy nyankopɔn eyi ɔmo sɛ obi a ɔbɛnya
prophet. Papa, what you only no update no the aba.
Bebo, when we in for never share prophecies, never banana, so when we
who
prophet.
Gideon say when na ma na wo saa nkɔmhyɛfo na ya wo hyehyɛ no wo hyɛ saa nkɔm no pɛ nyame yi kyerɛ wo a ɛwɔ sɛ wo twerɛ possibly bo ne nyankopɔn conversation no record fatu screen record anamia ɛyi sɛ nyame frɔ no ɔne wo kasa nsɛm wo ya record
fa send them
fa bɛkyerɛ ɔmo sɛ wei ɛna nyame yi akyerɛ ni o nti sɛ sia no monhwɛ bɔn mo na mo yɛ mpanyimfo nti ɔmo gye am so kɔ yɛ bɛfrɛ wo
nti wo so bɛ paka ho
from
ma hwɛ mu no ho
prophecy cardinals no ɔka ho
wo so bɛ paka ho
wo ma me kasa na wo bɛka asɛm na wo ma keri
kafra
nti wo kɔ a na ɔmo mpanyimfo no wo so bɛ mpa mo ne tuchacha mo ɔmo na ɔmo yɛ cardinals prophecy cardinals nti ɔmo they will sit down and then they will dissect your prophecy. And you know, that is when they will send someone to go and see the Elisha and the Gabriel and all those, you know, on their command. Now I try also and they will call you no waiting on one head, some your prophecy and face it. But so I'm calling Elisha can say, yeah, no, let me cry and do me. You see each journey, as Jesus Christ. You see each journey, you know, yeah.
You see.
And no more catch it. So that no they were also related to the cardinals. Say, I don't know who white smoke. So yeah, there's a prophecy. There's a good prophecy.
I
pick it. But who black prophecy there? What's saying from? And so you know, we get in there. We are.
We are not getting there because the leader for prophecy, no. I say 90% of the Amuchuroba were trash.
Oh,
yes, they've gotten over 100 prophecies within a week. Man, they say, Fabra, they will listen, sending was or say over 100 prophecies came in within a couple of days. Out of that, no, a move 85 to 90, no. Yes, I be him. No, the leader is no Usu Bempa. He is, I don't even know.
But Usu Bempa is part of the board. It's only prophecy no Benedict.
As a man make so Usu Bempa. Usu Bempa the account. Look at the criteria. This is the criteria they have. Look, Gideon, this is the criteria. So, who submitted the choir, they filter through, and then the movie saying your papa, they just trash it immediately.
Now, what's the Gideon question? I see. Yeah, what I ask you? Oh, Bisa said it's all more so we need beer. And also,
that will be a friend then. Court correct friend saying.
A friend is no, it's like a what kind of like conflict of interest.
Yes. So you won't know what to you cannot bring anything. No, it's the leader no kind. It's within their guidelines. Who ba betnasu I want to me for prophecy my machine.
They are not going to take.
Huh? Farm will be known farm whichever.
There's a commission but man no credit anymore.
Huh? No, the man set the guidelines perfectly on the radio.
And it's almost been pioneer prophecy.
But the leader no set the criteria so clear. Who I was a board, you know. Want to mean for prophecy, because
so are these people being paid by tax dollars to?
Of course.
Okay.
But look at the whole
thing. Oh, of course, you're supposed to be in your pickup.
The interesting thing is the buying so far, no, man not trash over 90% to 95% because see it doesn't make any sense.
Criteria by way a empress criteria semi be na akwa say abayo. Criteria by no or disqualify you be prophecy.
Because say you on the group of people.
Africa, you.
Criteria by the
I
same
said the
person.
abani nyina ye
The
wo
same question
the
is
abani
again
nyina
and bisa me
papa.
bisa me so me bisa for go bisa omo me. Criteria by no we who say self prophecy
Papa
be
nipa ne say the ba ni nyina no obi e ka wo hu nsem. And omo be so omo what is it like explain in detail how the wood here what will happen they don't have any definition the omo kan nyina ne say omo hu no da
omo
yeso
de
omo
omo dey
omo
explain.
hu and I say he can accept that.
Who will try describe red? Describe color red na me.
Huh?
Describe red na me.
Men discover red say
The color red describe na me.
enye na me make eye koko it is moja it is matter dey.
Ultimate, enti ọmọ a yẹtumi si ọmọ eyi obi ohun ade the whole his whole life nso yẹ de kọ asọrin na yẹ bie n'ani ebi sẹ weyẹ dẹ ọsẹ weyẹ ohun red wẹ yade ohun bi
So, here's another major question I have. Is this only prophecies for government officials? Until my BS and I said it includes anybody like celebrities and all of that. And that's what I'm
I guess say it will be for public.
For public omo
Yeah.
omo ye popular na mbe show ho kom no unya for government whoever musicians whoever whatever bring it but
Okay, say what dey buy yẹ bẹbọ forget to.
na me na me kura body me ne hwan
Me ka Gideon so okay say ebi ani dey ba yẹ bẹ we sisika.
No, let me free say because of what is going on with the helicopter crash and all of this stuff. Internet, I'm a BS so it's for only government officials. And and a hundred crown Charlie, it does the whole thing doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense, my brother. In the massacre for Obusu Paka home.
Well, apparently it's on count. In fact,
Niger girls in Muka home.
no Niger Gazy boy Bianca he is not papa the leader no ukrofo mu wo no kra I have not seen them on media before.
I've only heard one person's name as being the head of that thing. So, baby, I prepared this for
Because
me now, buy and I cool
ye
chacha
can
picture
munya.
be a me who you na go for we nyina ba.
no papa I
Maybe the
think you
picture
saw
is just, maybe the picture
president
is just
nana.
a friend is
Committee
saying,
na omuko yi nkofo na na.
No, are you talking about Mukoshia president previously, Nana? Because this dude that I saw who is leading this motion, haven't seen him on media before.
yeah, and there's only one person they named, and that's it.
And he has, according to him, he has two other or three other people that they review it and then they trash it. So if let's say the kind or say about 150 in a buy, a move 90 to 95,
Why?
because it's all about Owo. And when he asked them, describe how we can mitigate data, they don't have any
So
feedback.
so he actually called these a friend
Yeah, so
saying.
they buy Gideon. Me na me yes of way, me prophecy.
Hey, it's a mucho bika so on your side way. I'm gonna be office of mucho bika.
Yeah, council of
Council of whatever it is. And I will say 5 na canon, 10% na canon. Then they will do a second review about it. But
the from envoy for interfaith and ecumenical relations. This office is headed by Elvis Efriyanka.
Now, Sa Omudino
Who is on the council?
Acronyms, also Ghana, I'm acronyms, NSA, EOCO,
acronym EIER.
and adi kura papa. Mean to me in chatbot AI bima. Yeah, fam mom na what kind of prophecy now? Then the chatbot will tell you say whether the other can umbeja no. So you don't even have to submit it to them.
As I could do chairman any.
We can filter this out through an AI very quick.
That's
No,
how it
hey,
works.
Papa, guy now born in this is the chairman. No, is he a religious person?
No,
On the sports and minimum so come home. I don't know how.
he is not any pastor or anything.
So how the hell is he going to do that?
Well, he will listen and you explain
Yes,
whatever you
okay, so
think you
the
saw.
government body now responsible for reviewing national prophecies in the office of the president, office of the presidential envoy for interfaith and ecumenical relations. Envoy. The office is headed by Elvis Ifriyanka. Review. The office receives and assesses prophecies concerning national security, political leadership, or public stability before they are publicly disseminated. Purpose. The goal is to differentiate between genuine spiritual insights from fear-inducing speculation to prevent public fear and panic. Submission process. A dedicated
Dedicated WhatsApp group. Yes, I'm a Gambeka.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
I said a dedicated
A
WhatsApp group.
dedicated WhatsApp platform and email addresses have been set up for religious leaders to submit their prophecies for
Yes,
review.
you have to submit it and they will listen.
It's the no team voice no of the prophecies. Hey, Charlie, Ghana day. Ghana do. Ghana day.
And they say chatbot no eti brofo, then they have to explain the prophecy in brofo.
Then you back in the tree. Say it's here, you catch you. To back in the tree, no, just send it home.
No, me picture AI now. I think if the government will buy, but
It's
make me more quick.
Sakwa now, you're head of a, only the prophecy be by bear trash. One of the trashing in now.
Why?
Guy now, you're the head of, sir,
No, he is not a pastor.
No, me patch say any prophecy about him dying, he would trash it.
Well, at the end of the day, he has already trashed 90% of 150. Now, hey, who said, "Mutu meet now the 150 prophecies"? Are you guys serious? I see nobody is thinking about Ghana being prosperous in the next 5 years. Nobody gave a prophecy about where the country is going. All that
So,
came in was death.
so
And that
Papa, I
even
told you the celebrities are not part of it.
I mean,
It's only
if
it's
they
only
say it, so
government and national.
they said if it causes a national chaos, and so no, Obi say Shatta they say it became a national prophecy. So obviously,
guy. No.
And the crying a foolish case.
Oh, for now, dear, you know.
So or them will be 2 days week. And them say Shatta na kasa kasi in Koyino.
yes, many prophets operate independently or under the authority of their own church hierarchies. Some prominent figures who have been part of the public conversation around prophecies include Salifu Amankwa, Salifu Amwaku, Elisha Salifu Amwaku, Kwabna Upuni Frimpong, Apostle Isaac Osu Bempa.
They are what?
Those are these. I mean, say when would you are more immunity there because they say they operate under their own church hierarchies.
Oh, so they're not only one-man churches.
And to mean so they don't need to submit their prophecy.
Oh,
say they operate now. Say sofu bi anfa sofu bi obenya we be on famra. Why are they exempted?
Okay, so it says the government directive was met with criticism from some religious leaders who questioned the role of politicians in evaluating spiritual matters. The following religious bodies were mentioned in the discussion, but are not directly responsible for regulating prophecies under the government's new directive. The Christian Council, a major Christian organization, its leadership was reportedly not consulted. So, so the Christian Council is not happy because they were not consulted. Ghana Pentecostal and Charismatic Council, DPCC, this council represented a large segment of Christian churches, was also not consulted by the government before the directive was issued. And it has stated its intent to meet and discuss the directive. It's also the appeal. And then the individual church leaders, many prophets operate independently or under authority of their own team. Also, Elisha Salifo Amuako,
Owusu
Kobna
Bempa.
Opuni Frimpong, and Isaac Owusu Bempa. These people are very angry. Say, Namo, what do you know about the prophetic? That way, no, you say, yeah.
Prophetic ministry.
I'm from ministry, guys, I bet I'm prophetic.
So, Bibo, so let me ask you a question. These prophets, right? And I'm asking this question because I've seen some of their videos. Do they actually preach the word of the Bible, or do they just give prophets all day? Because that's what I see. I'm preaching, like, do they say, okay, today my sermon is going to come from this scripture, and
So
you read the scripture?
most of them, they do the regular.
Are you sure?
Most of them do, but they have a segment right after the sermon where the prophetic.
So that means every day they see a prophecy.
Yeah,
if that's what you're saying, you say after the regular sermon, no, they do the prophecy. That means every day they see every Sunday.
Sometimes they have special days for prophecies.
Yes, there's the point just like that.
Like Obiani, they'll be there first week in the month.
Charlie, we play with the Almighty. We play with the Almighty's name, man, Charlie.
And to see more patches, more formal submission and go and answer name. Like when you put
game for submission.
Withholding national information. What you are doing is a felony. Because critical information what are sooner one person will be given out so that the nation can set up and prepare. No, it's a felony.
Now so who could do the answer now? And the Maka could be the Makodana who's a major revelation. I'm an habit of so. I'm power super before that we bow.
Now, Buafana, now, Buafana will be a Buafu.
Then also in the mommy buffo. One can't them.
What was it for me? Them say
why? You can say that. Throw it away.
Oh, go, Pope. Me come on, madam. Into her, Basuda,
Catch the OD and son, what continue? Who say would did your love? Any shit?
Any chicken.
And a chicken.
Me got die, come on. Because you die, Shatta.
Why?
I form a council of the we feel title, but basically we're sitting in a round table with Shatta. Now I throw any agenda for the meeting. Top on the agenda is to bring Stoneboy down.
Why?
I tell you. And so when I'm sorry about this, Charlie, I can't be a part of this agenda too. Because then I'm about to buy no marking movie. I forgot the rest of the no. Incidentally, before I tell you, I'm Gideon friend.
Charlie, we didn't have problems, Mr. Friend or Sardano.
At the heavy of my super the pass.
You know,
now he came with
first evidence
and figures.
First evidence to let you know said you a bogus. And I said the fact that he was invited.
Or maybe he was trying to get some media attention. And or usually I represented him in a proper way.
Yes, you knew why you had that.
on my phone move now on my plot plot against the enemy, the ops.
Yeah, it is ops. It ops. He had a whole chart like facts and figures, diagram, Venn diagram.
Meet me here, and then custom by tinning you know. I say, hey, Charlie, you knew the call we are set here, man. I got show me. The number snitches this year. What? In the dino, that's what my evidence is say bogus. Also, there be an air shit on it.
It's more fun for my cancer.
The men fan come on, I'm thrown away. I hope the council, pastors, and say, then they join the moody and I join us. All of these are questions
Yeah,
they need
just
to
any
ask.
account now. Okay, the other say, please, you move on to
Gobe nkwa.
Okay, yeah,
Yapon is
yes, someone. Oh, in fact, for those who are willing, Dr. Pope, when you are putting you on the spot, but you're over by now,
31st, right?
Sunday.
Sunday.
Yes, it's a Monday day holiday. Someone say Labor Day.
Sunday is Sabbath day, no. Sunday is
Oh,
Sabbath.
that's September. Bueno. Okay. Sunday. Okay.
Miss
Time
Rawa,
near
some-
time.
I start for red carpet starting 4. Event itself starts at 5.
September 31st or not August 31st.
August 31st.
Hey, Dr. Pope is September.
Debut next week, yeah. 8 days from today.
It's Sunday, beya.
Yeah. No, it's not about the next week.
No,
We are
no, no,
over
no,
by now, but we are trying to
no,
build
no,
a highlight table. So we are not to member, no problem. Just send
Yeah.
your ticket. Send
Unfortunately, I cannot make it, but I try my best to send the money ground.
Okay. Any money ground. Okay. At the least, send it through Lollicat. Put number. Double your screenshot. Send your bear out. Grab it. Yeah. And say what's your name?
Receipt.
No problem. Yeah. Dr. Pope, for any reason, if you think you will not be able to make it up by Wednesday morning, because I have people who are waiting to be sponsored.
Who wants to come but they don't have money?
Yes.
They shouldn't go. I'm going to follow with this kind of.
Now, at this moment.
To me, I mean, make sure my own enjoy. I mean, it doesn't make sense, man.
Really?
Now, Papa, I'm going to Woodbridge, right?
Alexandria.
Okay.
Sorry, that cheap a lot on your room, I know.
Yeah, Lumba,
there be new Lumba, they were dropping new and be at the power. And I think he shot the video, shooting video, but I think he went to the slave. And you know what Ghana no almost more slave and you won't move on baby again and so they no more fair move jolly no
Cape Coast Anna.
There be Kumasi Quine slow.
Yeah, I sent it on call a Nantia call all the way to Cape Coast, in so some move jolly a former friend the last bat to be
Yeah, shoot. Kumasi Cape Coast Road.
Oh, trying to pull the video, you see what I'm talking about. The song is kind of nice though. The hook is really nice. Achi Palago Chamushini you, how would you Grammy so?
If he stays
because
consistent.
Lumba Nyumno, I'm telling you for fact, say that second verse now or now or the Lumba history, Eddie Rapo, bro.
He did
that
great.
Was dope. That was dope, man.
Oh yeah, dear.
No,
yeah,
but
that was dope.
The problem with Archipelago songs, I don't know, okay, what's your friend saying? And then
it just came out. Well, they're turning social media soon, Crampo. I don't know the name of the song, but he made a video. It's featuring somebody.
The problem with Archipelago, is it the one? No, the one with Blacko, right?
No. Blacko
didn't cover with Archipelago songs. And they say, is it the one with YP?
The guy named YP. Oh, where near neighbor? I just saw it today on his timeline on Facebook. On
Gideon,
X.
the whole thing in life is consistency. Oh yeah, now we fail it. Now we improve it. Now we
No,
improve.
so the thing with Archipelago, most of the Nenyuma are hitting in situational songs. As a
You see the
chumwa, lumber we say, lumber, you say lumber we are, and him for no one.
and you're not a foolish case.
Aha, I say I can't know about a 31st, Obi Bonyum 1999. 31st, you came after 99, what you Oh, see, most of the hits are dated songs. So then
That's
you
it.
never hear me.
Oh,
Such
let me
a
hear.
cheap
Let me
logo.
hear. Say, me call a T on this one. Me who? Oh,
What
X.
the
Oh,
humor
X.
they're releasing you more?
They will show YouTube.
My say me call X. Me who? A cheap go straight up and down. Say, Shatta say, we you giddy giddy.
Oh, gotta sleep.
We too don't know. Okay, Palago Mufasa. Okay. Okay, and you know your friend on Blessings featuring Kofi Jamal. And you your friend of Blessings featuring Kofi Jamal and Boy Rue.
Blessing.
Blessing.
When you have young fans on YouTube.
No,
Oh.
no, I ain't get there.
Oh, okay, Papa, I'm fan no ma my send you ma WhatsApp this year na yeah ma cheap Palago somewhere you can cry. A cheap Palago straight up and down say Shatta who you giddy giddy.
So far, we are.
Palago Mufasa. Faneten Nekatum. And che biana dada kedi film. Uwa bedi and dream. Mete as a dream. And to me film trim. Ghana ya bo brim ya huni packets here back for high life.
My Sunday bro.
Ghana we are at home. What a loss. It's a big blow to the industry. Ghana musicians will be able to ye.
My name is only X account and everybody are.
Now, me or X, I just haven't logged in. Yeah, I think it's fine.
Oh, I'm gonna call YouTube guys. Me who are no more.
Hey, we used to run
Alago.
but that is a load there for.
Faneten Nekatum. Palago Mufasa. Don't fucking play with the rock. Faneten Nekatum.
Yeah, Papa, who video no? Oh, YouTube, Mr. Bro.
Symbols, more
I'm
vibes,
a
I'm
boy,
going
won't
to
say.
happy.
Oh, okay.
I came, I saw conquered, can't you see? I can't have from Quanka, I protect it. Now, don't let it age them up and pay. Nanega is Ryan, no. Nanega is Ryan, no. She Ryan, no. Nanega is Ryan, no. I'm a boss and about God keep me holy. As soon as the still make my bully. Yame why you now, Mr. Kai call me. Shaman, I'm in Jibrain for all my homies. Oh, because I die for more poor Jumanasu. I'm my better do. And so like go make you humble, that's still me tinful. He asked for my wild man, and I'm with just so I'm awake. Shemisika crying a boy, I'm on the way. Devil is a liar, or better stay in me fate. Covered with the ways of the Father, Lord, make a go higher to send the end. Ryan, no. Ryan, no. Ryan, no. Hey, and she ran some boys, yeah,
the end of them, and 104.5. It's a cheap palago, ya can't broach us, and then that's one you not a 50 go by 5. Okay, it's when I do color rent, watching it, you was a 1K, 2K, now I hear good boys in team, Papa Mono, I said, and to make a jabby, I had the acid, no. I can't forward to me with your bamboo. What's that time? You will rap, see a prayer, and you have to feel I know. It's right, I know. And I can miss you, I know. I know.
And bad.
And you mean, yeah, but personally, I say, why I hold on no culture video.
Do you guys see that as disrespectful?
No.
To an extent, I feel like those places are
sacred.
In the sanctified areas are, deities who are revered and so for you to come and do
because Anyumno has nothing to do with a honor.
The place.
Because even pouring
I thought
alcohol in the water.
I thought they were going to talk about what happened over there.
Yeah.
Then it will make sense. But choosing
I don't know.
place for the night Nyamisha, I don't get it. Why would you choose a place like that? Why would
it has no correlation. I don't know who is giving him ideas about shooting.
No, so I think say if the artistic if it was different, like to say omu yen mani look too gangster as a come be a sacred place. The two doesn't match up.
Exactly.
But omu yen to say bianca maybe a cheap alago kwa maybe a neck with fra into maybe or omu take shots of just unknown and that's a different artist.
Something traditional, something but the concept of the song is not bad, but the location I can't. Maybe
it's not relatable.
In my mind, I'm like, why here? Because I was waiting to see, and then there will be a rap to say, this is what any history person in 1872. And then I'm no more day you don't fire. Yeah, if you're a movie and you don't post, if you post, I know I'm very respect. No, something. No, who said you are talking about the place, but.
Women have to trim in the buy. Also, my rhyme or honeymoon, women have to trim in the buy.
Oh, you were raw talent. No, versus a mom. No,
raw talent in here.
They
say what they say. What they say. Your friend saying. UTV panelists want to mean criticizing your award show view.
Saturday, 26 July, sorry, I'm match. Me were online, Kokotia.
What?
Lumbe. I'm in Kokotia. What? Lumbe. What? Lumbe. What? 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 Lumbe. Most bien. You know, crowd now. Huh? How? That the Lumbe was saying. Everyone was saying.
Wait, you say Lumbe, we are one everybody. I don't know the problem with him. Okoye in the Prophecies, it was about the broken heart. Obian is at that time, no, when you're broken heart, it makes sense. You say, one able because I'm a jaibo. Because me boy, Kakama, and I fine. I want them to see one day. One friend, one day post. Oh, me want me shut down for one airtime for him to come and talk about the song. And my fans, I mean, the boss of me, one day. Movie I even improve with your mom.
The Lumba will
for free. No, the Prophecies.
And see, I know Also, now the way I know the crab now say, you know, also pause it, or said not critical. Then you crash, you know, who
Because
resulting.
that should tell you, say, on Ukraine, you must say, hey, I deal with problems that they back.
I'm telling you.
Now, who can only blank on all, but I announcement from the
Like
Yama.
I said, so who did this mistake?
It wasn't a mistake. I insist it wasn't a mistake. If it was a
I
mistake,
know. I
it
don't
was a
want to know parts of that thing because him particular being the chairman of the board, his credibility, the way ultimately Robert Clark, and you see or not or dissect Robert Clark, and I call it some mistake, you know. I don't know because hey, number
after me, the
oh yeah,
hook,
that one is different.
the
Yeah, the
hook
hook is
is
different.
different. Yeah,
Yeah,
oh, yeah.
yeah,
But Lumbe, why yes,
yeah,
like a year after Lumba, why yes,
yeah.
that's what
And
I'm
the crowd said, DJ, at Tamils, no, crumble, said, DJ, be quiet, smart, a bit may
rap
president need
making.
dinner for free honor. No,
Yes,
they sap
because
and
I
who can it
hook in a
dear?
quan can
Yeah, the
good for
DRL
every
whole
funeral.
Ghana my team so
Yes.
challenge.
And I want penny and I need packets if you'll be a bit about some new way
Yeah,
without that
yeah,
Tamils rap.
yeah.
But Lumbe, apart from Lumba, any can be on your boss.
And I said, make cramo, Lumba Nyum me cramo. The biggest, I think, funeral song or live song I think ever. I know Abu Boy and Kofi Braiding Room. But people still relate to that song. Say, Charlie,
Yeah,
the hook and
because those
the
people were not dead. Yeah, they are all more, or shout
yeah.
out if I should say. And so I know you can still play, but we're typically for Lumba. Is anywhere are irrelevant.
But I know so the Lumba Charlie was trying the death sentence. Pal, hey,
Lumba not trying to baby or prophesy in baby.
I said Tupac no.
Whom in a
Macramo.
Macramo, it was just, and that was what I was arguing about the other time. Say, no, the type of songs in an old troll. No, troll say, Obi into Sanyum na say, like,
And
me,
then
so,
and then his birthday party video no no so a cramo no.
exactly,
It's
his
like
like very last thing, he was like,
hey.
and then Macramo, that kind of stuff. It was like, I know, when you say he has overstayed his time or something.
Na moment asɛm na ɔkaeɛ before sɛ ɔmaa ne nsa so ɔse oh me nso madi 60 no bi ɛsi akora po deɛ nyame wo ma me kɔ a I'm fine with it
Yeah, oh
ɛna
my
yɛ
god.
moantimi nka bi a makra mo
Missy, Konakoda, because someone any pen
I
here, no.
know.
Missy, Uba, so, and I was like, Johnny,
I
don't
know.
come
With
back
me and
again.
Danny hit,
I'm my good defense, pa. Miss me defense, and my boy, and my good defense, I shocktalize the woman. My boy,
Your submission.
my boy, and I make no.
Your
My good
submission
defense,
was the most humble submission
and
ever.
it was very tactical, Michelle. It was very tactical. I said, man,
And see,
I'm not going to engage
if you see
with these people.
I said, I'm really
My submission was very solemn.
I didn't mention that. Mention myself, sorry, happy there. The script in your can you say?
Okay, so when you Shatta in this scout, you have you know.
I say, yeah, but I say, I mean, script that can you say? Or who wants to go from that point?
Is
That's
it
what
Missy, what's your addition? And now by subtraction already.
Yeah, for that's it. You didn't see her.
Oh, when you're basso dia manenka hello cry.
Onifika. And see, yeah, that's it. Nyame adum no nku ya na eti Wednesday.
So you can obey then.
Obini. And the common get bebe.
Say kutu.
Sebo. What's in
And
another
it's some no so what can I say? Empress.
and yet it has nothing to do with anything.
So it was not
No,
people are just making
no.
Social media.
It had nothing to do with. Look, that lady. She's a pleasant person,
yeah.
Empress Gift,
Oh, I know, but I don't know why people are saying that she did that on purpose
She
and
did
all of
not.
that.
She did not. Asan na bia we hu sa. Oh, and then since in social media, they said they who two nine call more because I didn't know who two left no twice. Like
But you say o can't say best part the any bia no, and I say any Father Dixon the any bia no patches. So as what basa na Father Dixon and no patches.
No. Say Satan paradise is anymore.
No, but knowing that Father Dixon was the one that paid for the surgery to get done in the first place.
No. All man fans keke. Paradise was standing right in front of her, behind the cameras. And so
I understand that, but I'm just saying, say
no. It has nothing. I can tell for a fact, say it has nothing to do with Nana Mama. I don't think she will do that.
But you think Empress should come out and say something?
She has.
Oh, she has?
Yeah, she did a video.
Oh.
Like I say, on Tiasena, on Ukrampo say, Otisem Kofokwa, a video on her behalf, insulting other people. He cautions them and tells them to take the video down. And see, baby, Uncle for this, I assembly on Tiasem, but with German, I mean, on one in him. I know for a part, say, she was just, eye service. It was just eye service, KK. Or the fans. Tell you, just take it out more. I said something about money fans.
Papa, social media phone. These people are living their best lives.
Like for instance, guy be jina me ni pope in chain or complaints adena your ma PCS the bobby ya empress give to so bebo and say no ye per say ye start up beef dia na say then per say say bakunim and you was saying bakuna like where did you get that one from? I said, no, I mean, you can't do that. And I'm saying, okay, Matthias, you have a point. I'll bring it to the phone. That's why I had to bring because that's why I had to bring it out with the Iron Boy. Anyway, shout out to the Iron Boy. Thank you for your time.
Very lucky. Very lucky.
Thank you for why you're lucky.
I reserve my comment.
Mr. No, either that or why you're lucky. I don't know wamba. Who be I don't know wamba.
No, my busy car.
Oh, massa, come on, be slow down one time. Say, yeah, but don't try, don't try.
Say kutu. I'm telling you. But just say to engage with a woman and who I'm telling you. Bro, yeah, because I'm a guy. I don't do that. That's the thing. I'm a gentleman. I'm a gentleman. I don't do that. But physical,
I don't know about the man part. Yes, I know.
Make my friend from Gufubi, and it's in a woman to woman being Jersey, hey. Say kutu, kaibe bam bam. Pam. It's here. But speak a street crown.
And see that's it. Yeah, that jewelry I see that Dr. Pope I see that Gideon I see. And last minute delete Missy. So yeah, that's
Missy just came to show her profile picture, which is very beautiful. And I'm a little bit straight. That's it. And I'm so look at my profile picture. That's it. Oh, where's my other Shatta? Your friend say a Kia. No, Kia na. Agosia. No, yeah.
Oh yeah, she's cool. Last weekend we were all together.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I will just for that's it. Yamin come home. You be all comment or like or share. In fact, and then it's me on the semester. But I've seen a whole lot of new names. It would be nice to mention, but unfortunately, I can't do that now because we both didn't give many problem. To PI, there will be PIs. You all have a good night, and Yamia Duma.
I